What's up, boys and girls? What's up, Ginger? What's up, E-Bug? Figured we'd get on a few minutes early. Shoot the shit, you know what I mean? So, can you guys confirm that the aspect ratio is correct? Looks better. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Sick. My man said, I knew it was your stream because of the terrible aspect ratio. Oh, you're a goofy goober. Well, it's fixed now, so we are one step closer to actually looking like we kind of know what we're doing. I was really teetering on the edge today of also going live on Twitch, but I decided not to. I'm gonna try out the you can multi-stream on YouTube using vertical, so like YouTube Shorts Reels, I think. So we'll try it out. The one day we tested it was the best stream that we had. So could be anecdotal, coincidental, whatever you want to call it. But dude, being so close to 2,500 subs is pretty sick. So not a daily goal, but if you are watching this VOD back and you're not subbed, definitely help us out. Our goal was to get to 3,000 by the end of the year. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Last month was the best month that we've ever had, and this month so far is actually shaping up to be even better. What's up, Tron? How you doing, bro? How you doing, guys? Yeah, it's crazy. We when you go back and you look at our journey so far, we've really only been streaming like for less than a year, but realistically, we didn't really start streaming like this until, what was it, like February or something? So our growth has been really impressive, I guess, from my perspective. Yeah, Battle Brothers is definitely having a bit of a comeback, man. The updates always seem to help, but I don't know why. Like, I just feel like it has more staying power this time. Like, I feel like the PvP stuff is really helping too. Like, as that progresses, I think we're gonna be surprised by what that does, because I think it attracts just a different type of player, right? So the people I think that are playing this game right now, obviously, like, everyone's a diehard Battle Brothers fan that plays the game, but I think the people that are playing it right now are people that make content on it. So there's a lot of those people that still play very consistently, and the people that maybe are kind of like newer to it that are just realizing how amazing it is. And then you have these other people that are coming back because of the update, but there's still this pretty big section of players, I feel, that, yeah, they'll come back for the update and they'll play it maybe a couple dozen hours, and then the reason they left to begin with is because the game's like 10 years old, right? So it doesn't really stay as fresh. But the PvP thing, like, most of those players that have been around for 10 years, 7 years, that are really good at the game, like, I think it gives them another aspect of the game, like, to compete and really put your skills up against other people. So hopefully this is going to be like some of the best times in recent memories for the game. That's why I'm excited. But welcome in, guys. I appreciate you guys hopping on right as we go live. I'm gonna make some coffee really quick. and I hope that does not bother you guys. So give me like, I don't know, literally like 2 minutes. Like I just gotta run downstairs and freaking throw some beans in the thing and start it up, and then I'll be lazy and ask my wife to bring it up to me when it's done. Or I could even be lazy and just have her make it right now. What should I do? Should I go downstairs and make coffee, or should I text my wife and be like, hey, can you please make coffee? This is a big moment for us. Hey, what's up, Badger? Happy to have you back, my man. What is up, Deadly Duke? Muppet, totally agree, bro. Quality games endure. Yeah, a lot of games have staying power, but man, if Battle Brothers fan base isn't the most like consistent and loyal, I don't know what would be. PvP aspect is really cool. Would love to see you stream that again. Yeah, I definitely want to, bro. But also at the same time, I have to, like, I don't have to. If I wanted to, yeah, Terraria is another really good one. I actually really like that game. If I wanted to play PvP more than I didn't want to play it, I would play it. But I don't, kind of. Like, I'm so cold from taking months off, and I'm already like way behind the skill curve on the guys that are doing it, that I didn't enjoy myself, to be completely honest. I told you guys I was stressed out, like trying to force myself to meet the deadlines and the quotas and stuff while trying to balance work and everything, and it just didn't work out for me. But on top of that, I put out the post. Yes, I did fix the aspect ratio, bro, 100%. Thanks for bringing that up. All right, let me text my wife really quick, because I'm clearly not going to go make coffee. But I put out the poll, and it was like 60% of people didn't want me to play PvP. And I think it speaks to our viewers. Like, it's not sweaty people, right? Like, it's casual players of the game that want to learn, and I don't think they can learn from watching me play PvP too much. There's too many restrictions, bro. Like, too many rules. You can't do this. You have to do this. You have to use this start. You have to use this seed. Like, I don't know. All right, wife mission, text mission accomplished. We think what's the over under on her saying yes, or go make it yourself, you fatty. All right, so yeah, I'm on a business call. No, she supports me doing this, man. Like, sometimes she hops in chat. She doesn't say stuff very often, but sometimes she does. You have 10,000 hours of unmodded. And are you alluding to the fact that you maybe have more hours in modded? Wow. Yeah, the mods add a lot to this game for sure. There's some Poshi's making some new stuff. I don't know if you guys saw that, but he made a mod that, and it's for the PvP round this time. But he made a mod. Oh yeah. He made a mod that you literally can go in and edit the stats of like all your starting bros and gear. So I guess if someone was like really struggling with the game and they wanted to maybe start with a bunch of level 2s or 3s instead of level 1s, or give them all free gear, you could totally do that. So Minecraft is another one, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, one of my locations just told me that their building is flooding. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a lot more people in here now than when we first started. Yeah, that's how we cheat. 100%, bro. It looks like some people didn't like that. I did that yesterday. I get it. What's up, Tactical? Always happy to have you here, man. Always happy to see you. But anyways. But what I was saying is, it's about to storm like crazy here. So hopefully, you know, we don't lose power or anything. That would suck. Mobile Terraria? I didn't even know that was a thing, bro. What's up, Sergio? Good to see you, man. Oh, we have some new cultists that we need to name, so who wants one? I appreciate you, Tactical. I also watched your last video, bro. Love it, man. Mr. Amateur Hack over here won't even write his own mods to cheat. What everyone in chat from? Mostly US. So yeah, we have actually our fan base, or our viewers are... What's up, Revolution? We have a lot of US viewers. We do have... I think it's... Let me check the stats, actually. At one point in time, it was... dominated by Europe, just in general, but I think a lot of our viewers are now... How do I look this up? A lot of our viewers are mostly US, I believe. I'll figure it out later. I'll let you guys know. I don't want to screw around with it and wait. What is up, Pashi? We were just talking about you, man. Hey, Pashi, can you explain? We were talking about the mod that you were working on where you can kind of like edit your bros at the start of the game. Is there anything else you want to say about that? I think it's really cool, man. I got a huge spike in Polish viewers from my last video. Frostpunk is a big Polish game. Yeah, it's interesting how like certain games like really speak to a certain demographic. Like there's a game called Darkwood. I doubt any of you guys know what it is, but it's like a horror survival. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's a top-down. They have a second one coming out, I think, this year, which is crazy because it came out like 10 years ago, maybe longer. But it's one of my favorite games of all time. But that's actually a Polish like folklore game. Super cool. Yeah, so it's an online editor. Editors existed before, but this one's super easy to use. Well, there you go. Yeah, I see you, Revolution. Appreciate you, bro. You'll soon use the editor to create and share builds. I will probably also show builds from Filthy Robot. Since the editor makes it easy to create, edit, and share content. Hell yes. Sergio with the 5. Appreciate you, man. I feel like you do that every time we get on. You and Smirking Goat, Tactical, like some of you guys are way too kind, bro. I really appreciate it. Oh, you have played Darkwood. The game is creepy. The dog at the start of the game made me sad. Dude, there is not another game in my memory, at least, that made me feel the way that Darkwood made me feel. Personally, I would love to stream that game for people who haven't seen it. It's so freaking good. The sound design is just incredible. The atmosphere is so freaking like isolating feeling. Oh god, it's just a masterpiece, man. Ending is a trip, 100%, especially if you get like the I don't know, I guess the fake ending and the real ending are both equally terrifying. But god, Darkwood is so good, bro. Could a bro be named Brylan the Red? Sure. I think we have a couple of cultists. I probably may need to make Daddy a cultist. If he leaves, I'm gonna be so sad. Does Sergio have a guy? I think Sergio died. Sergio, you're gonna be the banner because he's like pretty much the safest guy. I think Sergio did die. Okay, we have this cultist. This guy can be Byron. Is it A-N or O-N? Where'd the message go? Oh, Brylan. And then, yeah, we've got Badger still. We've got Smirking Goat, who... Yeah, we actually... Okay, that's right. So we were, like, attacking caravans. And... got a couple quick level ups. So is it just me, or do freaking cultists seem to have the worst traits of all recruits? Because, like, we have 2 club-footed cultists now. And, like, one's a pessimist. Like, dude, cultists kind of suck. They have good resolve, but they're kind of shit. Yo, thanks for the streams. I'm trying to get into Battle Brothers, and content like yours helps me out a ton. Yo, I appreciate you, Tarthos. Thank you, man. I think we're probably good to start going. Oh, we have another one. Hey, I forgot. We actually got a cultist right before we signed off. Who else wants a bro? Next super chat gets to have Grimwald, I guess. All right. Muppet, good to see you back, man. You ran a veteran cultist run today and had nothing bad. Couple of nice traits. Interesting. Yeah, mine pretty much all suck. He's club-footed. He's short-sighted. He's the only one that doesn't have anything. Rylan. Unk alert. Uh-oh, who's that from, bruh? Who's that from? Is that one of our boys? One of our freaking, Is that one of those kids from last time? I can't remember. Unk alert, bro. That's hilarious. And the fact that it's a gift is even better. Alright, we gotta name him after Deadly Duke. That is too fucking funny. Alright, I think we're good. We gotta kind of get our bearings. I feel like I want to get the cultist out on the field, right? Like, he needs to be doing stuff and probably replacing... I mean, we have this guy who's literally named Actual Sacrifice. But the problem is he's pretty decent, but he's a cripple, right? So we don't really care if he dies. The issue being... Alright, we're gonna swap out him. Yeah. So I think that's the play. We were kind of talking about that yesterday. Like, it seems like we want to have some... like level ones just kind of chilling, maybe even with no gear, just so like the sacrifice event kills them. I know that sounds kind of screwed up, but that, dude, that's so hilarious. Where are the boons the scenario mentions? So to my understanding, all you do is you get like small power spikes with your resolve. Like, your starting bros, you see how they start with Fanatic of Davkul, and then as you do more sacrifices, I guess, you then gain ranks. Like, similar to the arena buff. Again, I haven't looked stuff up. Like, I've wanted to do a true blind playthrough of this, so I don't know all the details. So when people like you guys come in here and you tell me, I honestly appreciate it, because I'm going at this blind. Alright. We have 2 problems. We don't have tanks. I guess that's one problem, but we need 2 tanks. We like to have 2 tanks, so technically it's 2 problems. Alright, I think, yeah, so we just got done. We need tools bad. I think we killed, like, I don't know if it was a couple of peasants or like some caravans or both. Yeah, that's what I heard, Duke. And I was saying yesterday, like, I'm not a fan of, like, even playing for, like, 120 in-game days. And people were like, oh, dude, this is gonna take you, like, 200 to 300 days. And I'm like, fuck. We really need those tools, bro. 2 days to the south to Stormark. Isn't that like one of the starting places? Am I blind? Dude, there's no way that's 2 days. There's literally no physical possible way that's only 2 days. Absolutely not. I didn't even notice we got this yesterday. Look at the distance, bro. Like, from here, that's like 4 days, man. Okay, so not really a fan of that. And then... wait. 4 days? So how does that work? They're literally 2 caravans, both to the same place. Deliver to Stormark, 2 days by south. This one... oh, deliver versus escort. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Escort to Stormark, which is 4 days by south. And you get... no. So we'll do the deliver. We're not going to do the escort. We'll accept this because we need money. What's our daily wage? So we need to save like 228 just to be safe. Do we need to buy tools here? Considering how much they are, I'm going to say no. We're going to have to pass. And then I think we bought the only cultist, which is why we're kind of low on money. So I think we're good to roll. And we have to play this just a lot differently than we normally would. And it's very possible that we get jumped. Thank you. Those are probably raiders, right? Or not raiders. It's a lot of mystery meat. I should have sold that. Damn it, you're totally correct. Probably gonna expire. Barbarians, that's what I meant to say. But with all their throwing weapons and stuff, I really don't want to fight them in the mountains. Five Reavers. Reavers are actually really tough. They all have blisters on their feet. Oh my god. Dude, my wife makes coffee so strong. Holy shit, dude. Wowzer. Yeah, like his helmet is completely trashed, which we definitely want to protect this guy. Yeah, dude, I don't think fighting Reavers without any like good defensive bros is a smart thing. Like, yeah, there's only 5 of them. There's no way we're passing up a free fight, though. We're just not built like that, boys. Mom didn't raise no bitch, you know what I'm saying? You'd rather fight Marauders than Reavers? Ooh, I don't know about that. Guess it would depend on your composition. Dude, I feel like the smart thing to do, unfortunately, is to take like my best 2 attack bros with dodge and put shields on them. Just in case, you know? I think I'm really considering backlining this guy. We don't want any cultists to die. So Reavers, no. Marauders are new. Reavers are... they're part of the DLC. If you don't have the DLC, then you wouldn't have seen them. But no, they've been out for for years. We have another slot for this man. Does he have quick hands? He doesn't. Okay, well. Yeah, their range just is so bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pitchfork this guy, and then we really don't need to dagger Reavers. So in a pinch, if we have to, we can throw a shield out for surround bonus, but I think we can take 5 Reavers. Let me just do an armor check real quick on our frontliners. Okay, everyone on the front line looks good. I don't like the 70 hat, but we don't have another option. Oh, and we also, so we lost a bunch of gear. We did not know yesterday that after your sacrifices, oh my god. This is why they're terrifying, right? Like, we're basically dead if we get hit by that. The mace is probably 2 shots and we're dead, maybe 3. But that, if we get hit in the head with that, is death. And they out-initiative us really, really bad. So because we don't have Relentless, I'm wondering, do we just, like, auto back up here? I think so. We're going to try to keep our initiative high. It's probably a bit of a lost cause. That's actually smart that we backed up because we knew they were going to do that. It would be really awesome to get those, but that's not going to happen. He's going to throw them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he'll have to move to hit somebody. If someone gets hit, we'll pull a shield out, I guess. Actually, you know what? We're going to be proactive with this. Oh, we should have given him throwing weapons too. We're gonna need someone to tank. Oh my god, dude. This is a terrible idea, just so you guys know. I gotta lock in. I'm gonna be quiet for a few. Wait, actually, I'll go through chat real quick. This is gonna hurt 100%. Brains cooked. Just got Battle Brothers and started viewing your How to Not Suck series and tutorials. Thank you for helping me to start understanding the game. Still a lot to learn, of course, 100%. And you are gonna learn why you don't fight Reavers this early on. But hopefully, we do okay. But I need all my brain power for this. So we're trying to make this guy the ranged aggro target. So it's important that we set this up the right way. Now, in reality, we should put this guy here, so they throw at him. This should still be okay. Yep, he'll adrenaline, he'll move. Okay, that's good, because I'd like to get those throwing axes if possible. So now our turn order, because they moved and we didn't wait. Like you can see, we have a couple of guys moving quicker than... We have 2 guys moving quicker than him. But not the guys we need. Luckily, he's got a weak helmet and he's got no helmet. So we have both of our flails up here. And I normally don't want to just let them push into us and hit us first. But I really don't think that we have another play here. Like, I think we have to just pull out shields and hold the line. I don't want to give up this high ground tile on him. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is good enough. And the more we move and do stuff with him, because he has dodge, the lower his defense is going to go. Do I want him to die? Absolutely not. Like, he's actually really, really good for level 4. Like, that's insane. And he's determined, but he's also not a cultist. So that kind of sucks. But we don't want him to die, but we got to kind of just hold the line here. So we are going to pray for morale checks and that our backliners can do what they need to do. Okay, they're stacking down low now. Interesting. Axe in 5 turns. He's already acted, so like I almost want to come here and just slam this guy in his fucking fat head. Maybe we do have to push in. Axe in 1 turn. We can always shield bash this guy, right? I am gonna wait. I said I wasn't gonna wait, but I'm gonna wait. Because if we can kill these two, these guys are freaking chunky, dude. This attacks twice, so it is actually really, really dangerous. And like trying to do anything with the spear wall here just makes 0 sense because he has 56 attack. Don't do it. Don't push in. Instinctually, I don't want to, but I think you're right, bro. We gotta try to get some range damage off. His defense is butt. That was actually really dumb. Why did I do that? Dude, now he's gonna get swung on by him, and him. I'm such an idiot, bro. No, the number is your accuracy. Do we have to lock these guys up? Dude, I'm gonna have to put him here and lock him up. What's his defense at? 40 still? Still pretty damn good. Hopefully they attack his shield with that axe. But he's gonna have to stay put. He's level 1, bro. Wow, dude, whiffing all of our throwing spears. We have to do this. Like, we literally don't have another play if we don't want this guy to get surrounded and killed. More than likely, he's gonna go up and swing. He's gonna go up and swing on one of these guys. So They both have 40 defense because of dodge, thankfully, but this is not going to be good. Not going to be good. Remember what I said, this is why you don't fight Reavers. If there's anything you're going to learn from this, this is why you don't fight Reavers early. What's Smirking Goat's defense? 28. Oof. Just because I know one of them's going to go there, I think I can step here and hit next turn. But that's definitely what they're going to do. He's going to go up. He's going to go there. I'd rather him attack one of the shield guys than him, so I can always step and attack next turn. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Holy fuck. It's so scary, guys. It's so scary. I'm sorry. You said don't do it. Well, we'll see if it was the wrong play or not. Like, we got to get this fight over quick, bro. And I know we're taking a DPS loss with these shields out. I mean, it'd be nice if I could fucking hit these guys. Please don't hit. Now they're going to try to break the shields, I think. I am going to go here for surround. We do not care about this guy, but I still don't want him to die. It's interesting that they're just going to sit here and rotate on this guy, so I think we need to be a little more aggressive, but I don't think swinging on this guy is the play. He's got... Oh, fuck me, dude. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Dude, we honestly... Okay, we did get a resolve check. Dude, are you serious, bro? Okay, we need to solve this. It's incredible that we're missing all of these shots, bro. This is gonna hurt. Oh, oh God. Who is that? Better hybrid? Okay. He's not a... This is the only play we have. He doesn't have a different weapon, you know? 51. Fuck. This is so bad, guys. Like, how are we missing these these shots? Ridiculous, bro. Yeah, this could be a run-ender. This is just incredible. Like, I don't know what else to say. Pierced arm muscles. Do we need to attack this guy again? Okay, he's essentially useless. Now, we don't want him to get attacked. This is going to be crazy, but we're going to put him here and kind of sacrifice him. Like, we don't have a better play. And yeah, we're just going to throw our fodder guys and hope that they target them. Sorry, I told you guys I was gonna lock in and not read chat, but there's a couple of things you guys have asked. No, the melee defense number and attack numbers basically play against each other. So like if you have a 100% chance to hit, actually 95% is the max and 5% is the lowest. But let's say you have 50 melee attack. On a target with 0 defense, you would have a 50% chance to hit. If they have 25 defense, you would now have a 25% chance to hit. 50 minus 25. Does that make sense? Yeah, 5 Reavers Maximus. Yeah, it is brave, right? But we're a brave boy. I just hope this guy doesn't get hit again. This guy is definitely coming in here and swinging. And we cannot shield wall, which is terrible. So we're not going to attack to save our fatigue. Gives us a little bit more melee defense, and we are just going to pray. And let's come up, I guess, here and try to start solving some of this. He's about to get slammed. Okay, so that's why we did that, right? This is actually why we did that. And we're using a dagger there simply because we don't have another option. Is there a reason I'm playing without the permanent health bars? I just don't like the way it looks, bro. I think it's too messy. You can see by hovering over them what's going on. I think their morale is a huge indicator of if they're damaged. And then obviously they have like the physical aspects of like blood and stuff on them. So I really need you to hit your first shot in your entire life. We're gonna drop the shield. He's... Oh god. Fuck. I think this guy is effectively useless, right? Yeah, pierced hand and pierced arm muscles, so we're gonna be smart here. We're gonna pull out the shield and the spear. We don't want him to die. He's a cultist. We could kill him for the morale, but honestly, this is the scariest guy to me. And unfortunately, we don't have quick hands. Do we go for the blessed headshot? Go for the morale check here. And again, we don't want him to die, but we'd rather him die than one of our like strong guys. And you see how they tend to target like the guy they think they can hit easier. So I had a feeling he was going to attack him because his defense is way less. So he's essentially saved. Like this guy's chance to hit us is probably in the single digits at this point. They broke his shield, right? Yeah. Crazy, we missed a 70%. We could shield bump this guy. Ooh, the head poke. Let's go. We're gonna go here for the morale. Miss a 60% chance. It's possible he's not viewing us as a threat because we have a dagger out. I don't know if pulling this out is the smart play, but we are going to. I feel like this guy's not getting away, so I am going to jump here, start trying to punish this guy, and fail miserably. We need him to move so we can step in with him. Incredible the amount of shots we are missing. Yeah, so he's got a 5% chance to hit us. Like, it's simply not going to happen. Because of our injuries, we have a 13% chance to hit. So that sucks. We will... I can't get anywhere super effective, but I do need to get out of this guy's way so he can come and swing on him. So we're just gonna go here and do that for the morale, and that is how you beat Reavers, apparently. We'll get him back in position. If he gets hit, he's dead. There's a part of me that wants to go for the morale check here. But if he gets hit, he's literally dead. Does he have 9 lives? He does. So we literally can't die this turn with him if he hits us. So it sounds crazy, and we just cut his arm too. So yeah, it's over. Another 70% chance to miss. Incredible. So we didn't take a single loss, did we? No, we didn't. Let's fucking go, boys. So sometimes you just gotta slow down. Can we get a W for that? Like, I really thought we were gonna be cooked. We made a couple mistakes. But I think, yeah, there's no point in wasting ammo. Massive W's, guys. Thank you. The risks that we took were putting our strongest offensive units as defensive units, but we did that because we didn't have defensive units. So it was a calculated risk, and you saw, like, we took some serious damage. Daddy don't miss, our player character almost died. But luckily, he had just enough armor to not take an injury, which is actually huge because our medical supplies are low. The downside is our tools are also non-existent. So if we come across another fight, we're going to have to be 100% positive that we can win it. And we need to buy tools ASAP. We are ignoring that ranged. This guy is never going to make it to the point where we even consider giving him throwing spears. Plus he has Iron Jaw, so like we're going to go gifted and probably circle back for Colossus just to get him some more defense. We also need to replace some shields because they broke a lot of shields. That's exactly why I took out the shields. Like, obviously we got a defensive buff for having the shields, but there's certain enemies that will, I don't want to say prioritize breaking your shield, but if you have a shield, like, they want to break it. And Reavers are one of them. Did we get tools from that fight? We did. We need 20 more though. Oof. Yeah. So his armor's completely chalked. His armor's completely chalked. Yeah, this is not, we're not gonna fight this. Luckily they don't want to fight us. This fight would probably actually be easier than the last fight that we just took. What's my end goal? So I don't know. I think so. We've never done a cultist run before. I say that I've done one. It was years ago. I think we were really just like role playing for this playthrough. Honestly. Oh God. Oh God, please no. I think we're far enough ahead they cannot catch us on these mountains. But yeah, we're just kind of role playing. We're trying to see like what the cultist background is all about. People seem to love it. It is definitely like, I think, the most popular origin from what I've seen other people stream. Like, people just really like it. It's got some crazy events. I probably need to get tools here. With what money? Oof. $270. Yeah, so in short, we don't really have a goal right now. I know that sounds crazy, but these are worth quite a bit more, but we really need tools. Oh, we got one of the maces. Awesome, dude. So finally we can get rid of that shitty axe, bro. You think it's the most fun to watch? Hell yeah, dude. You're doing a peasant militia and I can't for the life of me get a good bro. Oof. So sometimes, yeah, when you can only hire lowborns, it can be a challenge, but cultists are considered lowborns. You can see how good they are, right? JK. Thieves, like, thieves are incredible. I think butchers can be really good. Obviously, like, I will always roll a Daytailer in the beginning, fisherman. Like, it's RNG, bro. Like, you know, you can't predict the stars. There's a 145 hat. Did we put that on him? I think we're gonna hold off because... Oh, he procs 9 lives too. He is all fucked up. We are nursing some injuries at the moment. That is a cheap brawler, but... Still need more tools, but that's gonna have to do for now. These guys don't like us, which is probably not good. Alright, as you walk along the road, a throng of ragged-looking men speed past you. They clear off the path and jump down onto an embankment and hide behind a wall of bushes. With the shrubbery still swaying, another group of men soon appears. Before the first men even speak, you already know what's coming. Apparently, some laborers had agreed in union to abandon a project over what the pursuing overseers simplify as issues. They ask if you've seen these ne'er-do-wells. So, in this event, I feel like when you say you haven't seen anyone, I feel like it's a 50-50, right? Like, you can either gain a free bro, or they attack you, maybe? And then if you say they're right over there, I don't know what happens. Maybe you get a little money? Does anyone know what the event is here if I point where these guys are? Rat them out for free money? Not a lot, though. Would so this is where the roleplay aspect comes in, right? Like, would we do that as a cult? Like, wouldn't we want them to invite them into our cult and like pretend like we're gonna protect them just so we can sacrifice them? What's up, Mia? Always happy to have you here, man. I hope you have a good weekend too, bro. You just stopping in to say hi, or are you gonna hang out for a little bit? I feel like in the spirit of the cult, we would like say, oh no, we haven't seen anyone. Yeah. I mean, we do need money, but protect them for the roleplay, I agree. Alright, so with your finger still pointing the wrong way, the overseers take off. Their angry barking fades into the distance. When they're gone, the laborers slowly emerge. They appear rather surprised that a sellsword didn't sell sword of them in the bushes. One by one, they take off their hats and bless you for mercy. One even calls it justice, a strange word to a mercenary's ear. While most of them make off, one stands behind. He asks if he can join your company. Welcome to the cultist, baby. He's a sure-footed vagabond. Or refugee, my bad. But he's a team player. He's also, I want to call him terrible, but he's like pretty much average for what we got going on. He's pretty bad. His resolve is terrible as well. So we strip our sacrifice boys naked. We just lay him back here. Kill Me could actually all of these guys have 40. We could make one of those a temporary thrower, but I think we have enough at this point. And we did get those heavy throwing axes, which is huge. Yeah, we got to get our hybrids leveled up, man. When he heals up, he can also throw. I deserve some downtime since I just finished loading 4 tons of pellet. Ooh. Yeah. Well, take it easy, bro. If you take it easy with us, even more reasonable. And then Maximus says, yeah, we are humanitarians in disguise. So we're here for the stream. Let's go, Miat. Free bro, can we claim bro? Like to have our name. Yeah, we don't have a... I don't think we have any free cultists available, right? So, like, anyone that gets named is gonna be sacrificed. So I'll give non-cultists away. But if someone wants a cultist, they gotta drop a super chat or a gift or something. We gotta find a way to keep it fair. So which sacrifice bro do you want, I guess? You want somewhat decent actual sacrifice? Who's actually not that bad. He's just super weak. Here, I'll choose for you. You can be our sacrificial hybrid. So Xenothought, that's kind of a funny name if that's meaning what I think it's meaning. Xenothought 262. All right. Welcome to the club, Lambkin. Any of you played freaking Elden Ring? I would love to attack this. No, we can't piss off any more towns. You'll die for the cause. Let's freaking go, bro. That's what I like to hear. So, getting chased by the army and then chasing those reavers definitely killed a little bit of time. I would really like to fight this. The issue is we're probably going to have to third party it. Do I leave him in even though he can't do anything for the XP? Like, he literally won't be able to do anything. He could hold a shield, I guess. If someone's actually decent, like they were saying that yeah. I knew it was going to be a third-party situation. So this Xena thought you want to be sacrificed, dude. Is that like a fetish or something? We have an opportunity to sneak some gear. I would like to get this. The way that works is you have to get the killing blow on someone here to get like the group gear, and then you have to kill whoever to get their gear. So like we have to get at least one kill to be able to loot anything from this, like whatever they're carrying, like gold, food, whatever. But to get their weapons and armor, we have to get the kill. We want to prevent any unreasonable damage. So we're probably going to let these guys come up and we'll just kind of do a shoot and scoot type of thing. We'll let these guys handle it. I would want to move there, but if I get the kill, then he can come and hit me next. So we're going to be patient. No, I'm just joking, Xena. I'm just joking, bro. I know you don't have a fetish, brother. I mean, maybe you do. I don't know. How exactly shall you find your end then? I feel like I can sneak in there, get the kill, and bounce back, but nope, nope, nope. We don't want to take any damage here if we can avoid it. Are these guys really going to be like that? Can you guys do something? Good shot, bro. Wow, these arbalesters are trash, man. Hey, this is like my best friend calling me. I haven't talked to him in a minute. I'm going to continue to play, but I am going to talk to him. What's up, my brother? Oh, you're breaking up like crazy, dude. I can't hear you at all. I'm assuming you're driving or something because I can't hear you, bro. Oof. Call me back. All right, we're back. I don't think we need a shield wall with him, but we'll do it just to be safe. He can come in here and poke. Interesting that these guys are not, it's like, why did you even come and steal our XP? Oh, you absolute turkey, bro. My God. What's the opposite of a Chad? Yeah, that's exactly what you are, bro. This is my injured guy, too. Okay, like, can you guys solve this? I doubt... I'm gonna hold off on my ranged, I think. Actually, no, we need to get a kill at least. We're gonna wait, because I really want to hit this guy. I would like that armor. I just really doubt we're going to be able to get it. Sergio with the one-shot headshot. Dude, you just cock-blocked me, man. Come on, bro. Alright, we're going to have to push up now. A Melvin? What's a Melvin, bro? Alright, we gotta get that kill, man. We cannot let them steal that. You are such a bitch. If we go there, they could take high ground on us. That's exactly what he'll do, too. This is risky. We also, why does... Oh, did we take out his shield or did we start with it? He definitely should not have a shield in his hand right now. A Melvin is the opposite of a Chad. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. A Melvin. That's actually hilarious, dude. Beautiful headshot. We have bandages, or we don't have bandages, but we do have 9 lives. So luckily we were able to get most of the kills, which is sick. Actually, did we get all the kills? That would be awesome. I think we got all of them. Except for that one. And that one. So we didn't get the wooden mallet. We got another hooked blade, which is good. Another 70 piece, which is... A Melvin, yeah, dude, Melvin is hilarious to me. That's, man. Someone asked earlier where most of our viewers are from, if they're from like the States, and I think like the one thing I'll say, I love all people, but I feel like there's like certain countries don't get why something like that is funny. Like Americans have a very unique sense of humor, and I love that about you guys. Like someone from a couple of weeks ago called one of our recruits Nerbert. Like, dude. Oh, that's so goofy, bro. What's the story of Melvin where you're from? I can't remember where you're from, Maximus. Are you from Germany? Yeah, the army was useless, dude. But he's one. I think so. What do we have to do to get someone converted? Can someone please tell me? You're from Singapore? How do I not remember that? I am a terrible friend. It's so hard to not take that 5 in initiative, man. I think we have to, because we should be able to roll some 5s in HP, right? The more cultists you have, the more often you convert. So do we need to have less non-cultists? Is that what you're saying? Like, do I need to fire some of these guys? Melvin is no name for a gang member. Search it up if you have time. Okay. We are going to take Relentless on him. And who else has Relentless? Doesn't someone else? We got to start remembering this. Yeah, our 2 Flail Boys have Relentless. So we can start double turning people, which is really important. If you have too many cultists, they'll arrive when you sacrifice someone. Are dumb bros easier to convert? I think you have to be a dumb highborn to be converted, but I genuinely don't know. You know, cops in USA, here we have something called Crime Watch. Yeah. Okay, story came from there. All right. So Brylan the Red levels up. And actually not terrible rolls. Man, are all cultists just meant to be like nimble dodge bros? Sure freaking feels like it, man. I'm gonna go dodge before I go gifted on him. He didn't level up. I don't think he got any experience that fight, which is crazy. Who needs a better hat? Somewhat decent or Xenothought? Dumb or brain damage. A highborn brain damage is convertible. Some people say you need at least 10 cultists. So what do I have? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. But someone answer me this. Do I need to get rid of some of these non-cultists is what I'm asking. Like, is me having like a 50-50 mix? Actually, I have more non-cultists than cultists. Is that screwing something up? You don't have to take Relentless with dodge, but I would highly recommend it. Oh, I know they'll leave on our own. We've already had one sacrifice. I just want to make sure I'm trying to do this as optimally as possible. Dude, this guy is a fucking injury merchant, dude. I mean, dude, we're not going to heal those. We can't. As much as that sucks. Drive off brigands at Guardians Keep Ruins. And then we have a 2-star, another delivery mission. I don't mind the delivery missions because it gives us like time to potentially have an event. But I think the other thing about events in this game is like, for it to proc, don't you need to be near a town? Or is the cultist different? Like, I feel like for the cultist, you have to be away from a town, right? Someone told me yesterday it was 12 days. Is it 12 or 21? What's 9 plus 10, kid? 21? And this guy is just, dude, daddy is never satisfied, bro. I swear to God. You do need more cultists. I think they show up. Okay, so everyone keeps saying different shit, man. Tell your men to keep their mitts off the innkeeper's daughter. The last lover boy who tried something had his nose cut off. Hey, maybe we'll go send Better Hybrid and be like, hey, yo, the innkeeper daughter said that she's looking for some company tonight. Give him another injury. We're gonna take this. This guy is seriously useless. 1 to 3 days, 1 to 3 days, 3 to 6 days. I feel like I should heal the split hand. Because otherwise we're not going to have any freaking... I could literally heal both of those for the price of that. Either way, he's not going to be able to fight, though. I don't know whether the bug is still around, but it used to be that if you clicked on a town directly, events don't proc. What? Innkeeper's daughter's dad would be the final boss, dude, not the innkeeper herself. We're gonna run out of medical supplies. Damn, the cultists are all tatted up, bro. That's me in real life right there if my beard was a different color. Here, I'll make me in real life. Low-key. Like, not even joking. I'm, like, super good looking, though, so... I mean, I'm not very angry anymore. I used to be super angry. I could see it. That's me in real life, but I would need more tattoos. I don't have face tattoos in real life, but pretty much covered everywhere else. I don't have any major scars. I have some. That's pretty badass. There you go. Lore accurate, daddy don't miss. Helmet, sorry, I missed your message, Miat. Don't keep low-level armor and helmets in your inventory. It delays the events. Wait. What's your source for that, bro? And what's considered low-level? Because that's, like, kinda all I have at the moment. Probably need to equip that. It's actually not a bad armor. We just can't even, like, get enough money to where we can start repairing stuff for more money. Like, this has been rough. And doesn't the sacrifice have to also be at night? Am I tripping? Or am I remembering this correctly? There's no way we leave him in for this fight. But what's our other option? Putting one of our sacrifices in there? Ooh, I just realized this is off-center and it's bothering me. We have way too many backliners, bro. Sergio, I might promote you to the front line. The one thing I said yesterday I've noticed about this run in particular is it seems like all of our recruits have terrible defense. Well, we got a thief. I think he started with like 9 or 10 or something. But holy crap, man. Like, it's hard out here. His defense is actually not bad. I think he is now promoted to tank. And then, who's got the most RDEF? Daddy don't miss. Has to go in the middle. And we'll start like that. Bro, if he dies, he dies. We'll do our best, but... Actually, If he dies, we're fine with it. I don't want to lose my good armor, but... Oh, I sold the other crappy armor. Oops. Damn, those guys breaking our shields really screwed us up, huh? Tool situation. We still need 8. hate dancing around, but we need to repair the armor a little bit. You know what? We'll do this. Can someone look up exactly what needs to happen for the sacrifice event to hit? If you've already typed it, I'm sorry, there's just so many comments coming through, I can't read through them all. But what do I need to do? Okay, they have 2 marksmen. That's a short bow, that's a hunting bow. A double gripped arming sword is fucking terrifying. But I think they may give me this high ground. Unless he's gonna jump up here and take it, but I don't think he will because he doesn't have a shield. But he could go up there and take out throwing spears. If he does, we're jumping him. Dude, no way they're gonna give us this high ground, right? I guess they are. The only armors I guess we want... I don't want to take his armor. He's too dangerous. We could probably take this one. I don't want to go there and then have him jump us. So we're going to hold off for 1 second with him. Okay now if he jumps there, because then we can shield bump him off next turn. And then we're just trying to maintain our ranged aggro again, which if I put him there, he becomes the target. So we do not want that. If I put him there, he becomes a target. I don't hate that. Has dodge. He's also on high ground. He's got 11. Don't love it. Sorry, I'm reading your guys' stuff. What's the plan to keep them from not deserting when the sacrifice happens? Yeah, I haven't been successful in that. We've had 1 sacrifice and we literally lost half of our guys because they abandoned us. Alcohol, it fixes everything. You love the Raider music. Apparently low-level armors can trigger an event that converts the armor into cultist gear. This dilutes the event pool and can delay sacrifices. Okay, great info, guys. Thank you. He's decent, right? And he has dodge. I mean, this is probably not the smartest play, but... yeah, I don't want to take unnecessary damage. We can be patient. Without his shield? I want to get him up there. Interesting. Bro, he hit 2 like 30% chances. That is incredible. I do kind of want to knife that guy, but what day was the first sacrifice? I feel like it was like day 14 or something. Right into my trap. We don't want him to run. But we do want him to come to us. Invincible Raider. We definitely don't want these fucking marksmen getting away. And they broke his shield, right? No. Beautiful. The power of morale. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. He's gonna run. Oh, he's not. Okay. It's tough giving a marksman high ground on you, but I don't think we have a choice unless we want him to get away. We could get this armor. I'm a little worried about this guy, though. Has he already gone? He hasn't. Okay. We can get both of these armors. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Does anybody know if non-cultist events reset the timer? Supposedly every event does. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's day 15. Yeah, so someone told me it happened around day 12, but someone else said it just happens every 20 days. Someone told me it happened every 100 days. But if it happens every 12 or so days, I feel like that would be day 27 is when it's going to happen again. Sorry, I'm bad at math. This is actually probably a dumb risk. Brother. This guy may die. Glad we pulled out that shield, huh? I just got a notification that said that YouTube was not receiving enough data to ensure a smooth stream. Does it look crappy to you guys? Like, is there anything wrong with the quality of the stream in your, from your perspective? It had a break about 30 seconds ago. Oh, that's not good. Okay, interesting. Am I being, like, really greedy? Okay, interesting. Well, you can't shield wall forever, brother. We're probably gonna take some damage in the meantime. Still nothing, huh? Will he shield wall? I'm gonna pull that out just in case he starts slamming us. Okay, that's a cultist, so we may just have to kill this guy. Just kidding. Those very clutch punctures, my friend. He fucking shield walls again. You, sir, are kind of a bitch. Still doesn't flee. Incredible. Wait, where's the other guy? He hasn't fleed yet? Okay, so we did get it. We got both of them, actually. Clutch. Someone was asking that question on Reddit today. When do you normally commit to a weapon mastery? Was that you that asked that question? We get another level 5, and unfortunately, he's just not very good. Great initiative. Like, all of our cultists are just gonna be nimble, relentless brothers. you're not on Reddit. It's probably for the best. I think most people, unless they're doing very specific builds in chat, like, feel free to give your opinion. But I feel like they wait until they know what weapon they're going to use. So it's very rare at level 5 that you will take a mastery, with the exception of like throwing mastery. To me is a no-brainer because it's that big of a power spike. If you could argue crossbows if you have a good crossbow and you're going for a gunner build. Maces are pretty good because it gives you a better chance to stun. And then maybe spears or daggers. Some people say pole arms, but I think when you're only level 5, your stats like aren't good enough to know really, or to, I don't know, it's in the early game you don't have the gear you want, so you got to kind of use the gear you have. So I think people make the mistake of speccing into something too early because they're like, oh well, my guy's using an arming sword, so I'm gonna give him sword mastery, and then like by the time he's level 11 he's using a two-handed mace, and then now you have a dead perk. So it's why it's really good to know what your build's gonna be prior to doing it. And there's very few builds that revolve around a specific weapon where it makes sense to get it at level 5, except for the ones that I was saying. And I think throwing mastery is like the biggest example. Like if you have a ranged unit at level 5, throwing spears are always going to be your most accurate and dangerous pick. So taking that is just like automatic for me. What the hell are we doing with this guy? Terrible rolls. I mean, we can literally just make this guy like an anticipation fucking... I don't even know. Again, what is with cultists and having starred initiative? Is that like a thing? What would you guys even do with this dude, honestly? Like, we don't need a banner. We have a better one. To me, this is just like literally anticipation fodder. Like, give him a ranged shield and make him take ranged aggro. He's fodder, but he's a cultist is the problem. Like, we don't want him to die. Like, I cannot think of another build for this guy. You give him dodge, you give him anticipation, like you just aggro all the ranged stuff. Yeah, we definitely need him alive. Overwhelmed scrub. I mean, yeah, you could do that, but maybe polearm. Decent attack, 54, no stars. 77 after gifted, late game with a polearm. That's brutal. I guess we actually don't need initiative if we're gonna shield them up. Do we ignore melee attack on this guy? Look at the 86. It's pretty good. But look at those secondaries, bro. 25 HP. Have you ever seen less HP? This guy is a fucking tummy ache away from keeling over, bro. This guy is Oof, this guy's bad. Hybrid's gonna hybrid, bro. The crippled hybrid. 25 HP. Please, if you have ever seen someone with less HP, prove it. I don't think it's possible. He got fragile, and I think 35 is the least they can roll. That is hilarious, bro. I almost want to screen cap that. It's crazy that I named this guy somewhat decent because of how bad he is, but that just shows you like what we've been working with this run. For me to consider this guy somewhat decent. Oh my lord. Oh, I don't know, this guy could be like a mace shield something. Kind of got low HP for that, but take Colossus and give him an extra 5. Yeah, very true. I think we'll just probably give him 9 lives and nimble, and you know, he's a backliner. The only time he'll ever step up is with a shield and a one-handed weapon. I think by the time he gets there, he'll be okay. I mean, for him to die with 9 lives and nimble, it would take at minimum 2 hits, and I think by the time we put him in a pressure position like that, we'll have it handled. Yeah, Ginger, yeah, dude, so the streams have been a lot better. 40 viewers is actually on the lower side. We were at 60 last weekend and the weekend before that, so it's been doing a lot better, man. It's pretty cool. Oh, we got the arming sword. Shit. Hell yes. But yeah, 25 HP, bro. Incredible. What are we doing with somewhat decent? He has 9 lives. I guess we just go gifted, more raw attack and defense, and then we can use another HP roll as well. And circle back for Colossus, get him close to 80. If he dies in a sacrifice, I guess I would be kind of sad. Yeah, Pathfinder eventually. I doubt he'll be a backliner forever. He will eventually just be like probably just like a standard duelist or something. We'll see. He has decent fatigue. Okay, we need to figure out our armor situation. This armor is actually good. It's got 88. We'll do that. So what is low helmets and armor? What is considered low? Like, what's the drop off? Anything under raider gear? So like I should get rid of these hats and stuff? Is that what you guys are telling me? Oh, he's almost healed up. We gotta remember this guy's actually good. Well, he's not good, but he's a better hybrid. We didn't get the hunting bow? Unfortunate. We did get some upgrades on the weapons, though. Arming sword is nice. We also have this crude helmet, which I just hate. It is so ugly. Under 50? Again, I would love for someone to confirm. Would be super helpful. think we ditched the pitchfork at this point. That way we can at least step in and dagger with him. We probably... I don't think backstabber would be helpful on him. You like the look of the crude helmet? Interesting. You let the guy run. Oh, that's right. Oh, we did get a boar spear. Hey, don't say you. You gotta say we, bro. We're a team. I didn't get a boar spear. We got a boar spear. We also got a shield, finally. For the one that broke. Okay. Dude, I feel like we're back in action, boys. Dude, so around day 27 is when the next event can proc, so I feel like we need to maybe head out into the wilderness a little bit and see if we can get another sacrifice going. That leaves us an extra 10 tools. What can we sell? Would love to repair these, man. We can get so much more money for them. Especially these. We are going to get this second batch of tools because we keep ending up in situations where we are low on tools. These are worth so much more when they're repaired. We got a spear for Davkul. You're exactly right. So what do you even get for sacrificing? All of your non-cultist bros basically desert you because they get terrified and pissed off. But any of your other cultist brothers, they get an extra 5 resolve. So eventually they just all become like insane fucking bloodthirsty fanatics that really don't ever flee. And then I think... How many events do we need for the Prophet, I think is what it's called? Oh wow, we use a lot of food. Holy shit. My god, Daddy's finally not dissatisfied. This was a escort mission, right? I know, deliver 2 days to the north to Albeck. We have just enough food to get there. Where the hell is Albeck? It's all the way back at the beginning. Haha, that was funny. Alright, we'll take it. There's a lot of... The reason I'm gonna take it is because all of this stretch of road, there's no towns. So I feel like we have a better chance of proccing the sacrifice. And in fact, I feel like this is where it happened last time. And that's where we spawned at, so we'll make a trip back home. We'll take it. We can use the money. Give us some time to repair some stuff. Oh, get those sweet cheeks over here, buddy boy. This guy with his cut artery. He's gonna level up off of this fight. So we'll just keep him low key. Should be a piece of cake. Do we need to pull out the shield on Daddy? Now we might. Oh, he actually could die. It's for the cause. Sorry, quiet thinking. Okay, that's not great. I kind of want this armor. Smirking goat every single time with the $20. I don't know how you afford it, brother, but I sure appreciate it. You are still alive. Let's freaking go. Can we please get some W's for Smirking Goat? Really appreciate you, bro. And if you are in the area, visit the Smirking Goat. I think it's in, what was it, in Idaho or something like that? My man. Yeah, dude, that's super cool, man. I looked it up too, man. Like, it looks like a pretty freaking cool place, bro. If you're ever in Idaho, stop by the Smirking Goat, baby. He daggers me. Ooh, cut artery and all, dude. Washed that man. I think we probably go here. I don't care too much about that guy. And we'll wait with him. Interesting decision. Yep, I called it. He was going to break his shield and smack him. These guys are probably going to get away. That's fine. I am going to risk putting him here only because I think it will force him to come over here and he cannot swing and hit in the same turn. So by the time he gets over there, he'll be dead. if that's what he decides to do. I believe we're faster than him, so actually we might just smash his head in. That is the power of Relentless, for those of you that don't know. So yes, to answer your question, you take it for dodge. But that is really why you take it. So you can get in position and you can kill enemies before they can do anything to you. So I will say, like, with me being as rusty as I am, like, that's kind of one thing I've been forgetting about, was turn order and initiative and stuff like that. And I'll be a little more conscious of it, but that is the power of Relentless. Goat, you missed a fight that we took. I think it was the first fight we actually took. Today against some Reavers. And we also streamed for a little while last night. So if you're interested, you know, you can always check it out. We ended up getting on, I want to say like around, what was it, 5 p.m. Eastern or something like that. We had our sacrifice event proc. We lost about half of our brothers, like legitimately half of them. So a lot has happened. Okay, they did not get away. Beautiful. You're rewatching the series as they pop up, still only at 2. Okay. Is there ever a point in the game where you stop taking piss easy fights? It seems like the risk reward is always there, but can be tedious. No. not for me, at least. Like, kill everything. And the main reason is not for like the gear or the experience so much, but it's to keep your morale up. Morale in this game is really important. The happier your guys are, the more chance they have at being confident. And that's a 10% buff to all your stats, bro. So like you feed on the little snack packs like that. So then when you come across a like more difficult fight, if you keep your morale up at like euphoric, these guys are almost euphoric, which is awesome. Then you get a 10% buff to your stats, bro, and that's huge, man. Like, would you rather fight against an orc, a couple orc berserkers with 80 melee attack or almost 90? You know, like, it's really that big of a difference. And he does get the level. We love to see it. We probably want to take some HP with him. I don't want to miss a 2 though on melee defense. He is now our best thrower, I believe, right? He is. So we'll switch him out pretty soon. We didn't take any quick hands or anything with him. Rolls a 5. Love to see it. So he now has quick hands, which is huge. We'll get him throwing mastery next level. We'll probably get bags and belts later for this one. some point we could even consider taking fast adaptation if we had to. Usually a good perk for throwers. For me, there is never such a moment. Yeah, I don't skip any easy fights. The only time is if it's like a real small group and like it's going to cost me too much time to chase them down, because the smaller the group, the quicker they move, if you guys didn't know that. And the same goes for you. If you only have, you know, 4 guys, you'll move way quicker than a group of like 11 guys chasing you. I don't know like what the balance is, if that makes sense. I don't know if it's like every extra 4 units it's 10% slower. I don't know what the math is, but all right, we could potentially trace those footprints back. There could be a camp like right around here. Let's check it out actually. I can hear Cindy yelling at me right now. Do it like you're mowing the lawn. If you guys were around when we were playing the co-op stream, oh, it was so freaking fun. Who's been around since that? Goblins. Oh no. That's not fun. Has anyone been around since the co-op stream? We're positive 50. Oh, we've had enough, baby. That's almost a day's worth of wages. Yeah, those streams were so fun. Yeah, Mia, I was saying Mia and Maximus and Ebug are some of the longest viewers. Ginger, I know you've been around for a while too. I really hate the fact that this is a third-party fight, but I also don't want to take it in the swamp, so we got to be a little careful. He is healed now. This guy is actually a good hybrid, bro. For a Daytailer. He's actually quite good. Let's crack some fucking helmetless heads, boys. Usually when they're third partying, only like half of them will aggressively push you because they're engaged. So I usually just try to get up there as quick as possible. Where is his shield at? Yeah, they're gonna absolutely slam these guys. Dude, as soon as we get our throwers to level 5, you guys are gonna see the power spike. I'm sure you already know. I did not take that high ground tile because he has an injury, if you remember. And he has more fatigue per tile because he's fucking... And I think he's club-footed as well, so he's just a hot mess, dude. A hot mess, boy. Could potentially get another Hook's Blade here. I wish that guy had a shield so he could potentially hold out a little longer. Oh, wow. Oh, hello. Oh, a lot of naked heads, man. Love to see it. These poor guys, man. I hope we get the event that headshot. Love it. I hope we get the event where we can actually prevent them from dying and they give us like food and shit for free, but I just don't see that happening. We are going to pull out a shield because they're ranged aggro. Smirking Goat moves in with the Chad fucking Reaver Mace. See? That's why you do it. See that? We're remembering this kind of stuff, guys. It's super important. If you want to get better at the game, you gotta start... Like, I think it was Good Boy George, when I was doing the PvP stuff, he really scolded me on my Lone Wolf run. He's like, dude, you're playing like an idiot. And it was harsh, but he was right. Like, I wasn't doing the things I needed to be doing to be successful. On my Lone Wolf attempts, I got wiped, and it really sucked. It really pissed me off, but there was a lot of mistakes that I made that I could have prevented. Kill Me doesn't have a shield. Did they? I'm assuming it got broken. Interesting. I don't know that these guys will aggro me. Well, no, because he's dead next turn. Yeah, they are going to push forward. I'm going to hold off. Okay, so we're gonna move. We're not gonna give them that high ground. It's a terrible idea. So no one goes there. No one goes on any of these tiles. Just hold off, buddy. I don't know that that was the play, bro. like, why would you surround yourself? You goofy goober. God, we gotta save this man, dude. It's imperative, dude. It's imperative. Oh no, we pushed him into another surround bonus. Oh my god. Well, at least he can't move. This poor guy, dude. This poor guy. According to Steam commenter, company speed is reduced by 1.5 per man in your company. Okay. There you have it. Badger has Relentless, so we're going to move here, and before this guy can do anything next turn, we're going to break his freaking head. Come on, hold out, bro. Oh, he missed. God, Relentless is so powerful. Come on, dude, just keep it up. Keep it up, brother. That was totally planned. Dude, I think we may have done it. We may have saved this man's life. No! Oh, God. Just shield wall. Please don't die. Oh, come on. Oh, kill him. Oh my god. What an absolute Chad. Yeah, dude, morale is so important in this game. No! Dickhead. I kind of want this armor. Please, shield wall. Got it. Let's fucking go. Let's go, boys. Beautiful. Let's see if they reward us. We got the Hook's Blade too. It's actually nice gold, and we got some tools. Awesome. Damn, Bryland's been leveling up pretty quick. He also could have been a hybrid if we really wanted to. He already has dodge. Could take... I think we'll take gifted here as well. Another boar spear. We got it, dude. We got it. I think I'm going to take the 4 there. And I think, yeah, Bryland has definitely earned the better armor. Did we get any daggers? We did. Do we need any daggers? We don't. Arguably. We got another better helmet too. Nice. Don't call it a comeback, boys. Dude, we took 13 tool damage from that fight? That's kind of wild. I feel like we only got hit like once. That's probably the footprints of those guys, huh? Yeah. See if they have any contracts for us. They do. Is it a follow the tracks? Drive off brigands at worn down fortress? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, that is deep. We need food. So before we go off and gallivant downtown. That is a hike. Is your brother still among the living? So your brother was among the abandoning. He, we had our first sacrifice. I streamed for a little bit yesterday. And... oh, we didn't take that much tool damage. We were repairing the new stuff that we got. We had a sacrifice, and we lost half of our guys. So Azura was unfortunately, who was a really good hybrid, he left us. Yeah. It was a tragic event, dude. Are we getting to the point where we maybe consider not using flails? It's kind of the best thing we got going for us right now. His fatigue is so poor though. Okay, so we need to get rid of, you guys are saying we need to get rid of this cheap armor. Can anyone confirm like what level gear we don't want? It is sad, bro. It was devastating, to be completely honest with you. Ooh, we'll take a net. We will definitely take a net. We'll take this for some extra initiative too. It's a 6-point difference. It's pretty big. Who else has Relentless? Then who gets our net? Probably this guy. And then we said we needed food. Azura 2, the electric boogaloo. Do you have a breakpoint past which you'd be comfortable fighting Necro Savants? So I know Happy Powder is really important, but until we have Nimble, I don't want to fight Necros. According to the wiki, those armor events don't trigger until after day 200. So, okay, that's good to know. But I think the concern was it keeps it in the loot, in the event pool, and we don't want it. So, if it doesn't matter until day 200, I'm cool with that. Can we get a cultist here? We can get another thief. I don't want him to get sacrificed though, bro. No. I think we're not gonna recruit much more. If there were some really cheap guys, I would get like some cripples or something. So then the lowest 4 guys would all be guys we don't care about, but I think that's already the case, right? Like, so there's those 2, and then these 2, unfortunately. Do we get another bro just to make sure we don't lose a good sacrifice? Or a good guy to a sacrifice? But like, really, what's the point if they're gonna potentially desert, you know? You can recruit someone and put them into reserve and not level up. Yeah, that's what I've been doing with these 2. But the economy has been tough on us with food and everything, so maybe we can start to do that once we get some better economy. How many dire wolves is that? I feel like we could kill these. 6? I don't think it's smart to fight that before we fight this, to be honest with you. We'll fight that, and if we're still in good shape, we'll fight that then. Would be nice to fight all 3 of this, honestly. We need beast fights anyways. I really want to get scout. Is that frenzied? Son of a bitch, bro. Of course it is. I just really want to kill that one. I'm not going to put him in a bad position. come on, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was dumb. I was hoping for the resolve. This is bad. Luckily, they're breaking. Okay, they're going around for some reason. Really strange. Nice. Should run, huh? Yeah, cool. Or not. That was clean. What's your most and least favorite enemies to fight? I mean, dude, there is nothing more satisfying than just absolutely slamming a bunch of brigand thugs. I really enjoy those. My least favorite? Goblins, hands down, dude. It's not even close. Not even close, to be honest with you. Look at all that meat. And we just bought all that food. This is our anticipation, brother. He's gonna be pretty useless. You avoid goblin fights? I just don't think they're worth it. You lost 4 bros in your Northern Raider game the other day to a goblin camp? Yeah, bro. There's always those people that are like, I'll fight goblins. What's wrong with fighting goblins? And it's like, nothing's wrong with it, bro, but like, what do you gain from it is the question. This guy might never get his HP leveled up, and that, to me, that is just so hilarious. That's actually a nice little power spike for this fight coming up. And then we could potentially make him a thrower as well, put him on the front lines. Oh, he's definitely going to be a glass cannon. Yeah, you get like the goblin necklace, which is pretty valuable. But like their gear, the loot, I don't know. I almost want to fight this first. Many zombies and some armored. Is anyone close to leveling up again? Not really. Him-ish. Yeah, their spears are decent. Their pikes are decent. Yeah, we'll fight the zombies after. And I also like Bandits the most because of the Thug Life soundtrack. Totally slaps. Ah, dude, there's some really good soundtracks. Or really good tracks on the soundtrack, I should say. With him being out... Let's do that. Before we gear up for this fight, I'm gonna go take a little tinkle real quick. Coffee just hit. Be right back. I did get in one playthrough like a max damage sword, goblin sword. I think the goblin weapons look cooler than a lot of the other weapons. So for like roleplay and visuals, I think it's pretty awesome. And the max damage one-handed sword was pretty dope. It looked cool and it was pretty effective. But I don't know, it's just so rare. The bows can be okay. Especially if you can get one like early-ish game. Guys, I'm not complaining, but I just noticed we only have like 19 likes on the stream. And I feel like we can do a lot better than that. Especially for having concurrently like 40 people in here, so I'm just gonna put that out there. If you're trying to support your boy, go ahead and drop a like. And we're also trying to get to 2,500 subs by the end of the weekend. Don't know if we can, but I'd like to try. It's a big ask. But if you're not subscribed, hit it up. Texas two-step coming through. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, this is a nice power spike. We do not particularly care about the armor. What a shot, bro. We don't particularly care about the armor. But we want these two weapons for sure. For sure. They do look kind of scary, especially because they have high ground here. But if we're smart, like, we're just not going to go up this way. That's just dumb, right? Like, just wouldn't make sense. What we will do is try to bait some ranged attacks down here. They have high ground, so it's probably going to hit. Maybe it's not the best idea. But we can flank them on this side and smack a lot of these guys. Again, we're putting him here for the ranged aggro to go onto him. We will even shield wall. I probably shouldn't have moved him here, actually, so let's do this. I think they can still hit this guy, unfortunately. How long are we streaming today? Got to take the kid to the park in a bit. Thanks for the content. Thanks for coming by, bro. Some kid spent 50 Robux to kill you because you were topping the server? Oof. That's rough, dude. I mean, we're rolling, bro. I don't know. A couple hours for sure. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Couple more hours for sure. It's gonna suck if they all pull out throwing weapons, but right now he should be the ranged aggro, so we're gonna wait. Okay, that's very strange. Oh, because there's 3 adjacent. Wait, no, that still doesn't make sense. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna try to bait them down. As soon as we can come over here and make contact, I think we'll be okay. So we don't want to be here because we don't want this guy stepping down and hitting us. We need to do some shuffling real quick. What is his defense? We could shield wall and try for it. Okay, force the contact. Axe in 1 turn, axe in 16. We'll wait. It's fine. Wait. He has relentless, right? Yes. Could... Nah, that's a death sentence. Going up here is a death sentence. We gotta have these guys come down. He has relentless. He has relentless as well. Yeah, I think we just play this slow. So beautiful. I did not realize that Raiders have polearm mastery. Okay, noted. I did not realize that. Of course he hits my guy again. Love to see it. We're almost at 50 viewers now. Let's go. the kill for the resolve put him at confident, which is awesome. And drop him down. Kind of want that armor. Let's be smart about it, though. I imagine these guys come down and waste another turn. Yep. Awesome. Really? May want to just kill this guy. If I put him there, he comes down and starts swinging on him. That's not good. We're going to hold off on that. I just gave him a free shot on him, which is not great. I'm back like I promised, hoping to stay around for longer this time. Good luck. What's up, Logan? Good to see you, bro. Now, he could end up going there, swinging on him. I have enough armor to deal with that, though. Am I being greedy by trying to get this armor? Yeah, I don't want to bait this guy over there. I'm just going to leave him. Okay. We're just gonna flat out kill this guy. We don't care about that armor too much. Have you tried any of the new weapons? I have. I love the Executioner Sword. And the Estic I did try. Not very successfully. This is a risk by not moving him. He could... Oh, he's got 9 lives. Beautifully done, guys. We did get the pike too. Hell yes. Hell yes. Need a new weapon tier. Last video after the new weapons came in. I thought about it. Damn, we got both. Let's go. I thought about it. I don't know. I have some video ideas in the making. It's just, dude, they are such a time sink. For people who, you know, just aren't familiar with the amount of time that goes into making a video, it's pretty brutal. And it's just a matter of, like, you know, all the work and stuff that I do, like, in my normal day-to-day life with my actual job. No one else has a new one out that I can find. Figured it may help the channel. Yeah, I could. It definitely could. It's a good idea. Alright, who gets the pike? 61, 64, 54. Probably him, huh? I think it has a better plus chance to hit, doesn't it? Plus 10. This is what? Plus 10 as well? Plus 5. Okay, so we'll give him the pike. Did we get any other weapons? We got the Warbrand. Oh, we got the mace. They're almost identical. I think one has, yeah, less armor pen, but slightly higher damage. I do think the two-handed mace is better, but because we're running into some fatigue issues, it might be time to make him a two-handed mace guy as well. But then we can't really use the shield. Everybody else has terrible range defense except for him. I run into issues with fatigue on my guys every game. What is the solution for that other than making them a two-hander? There really isn't, bro. If you're Battleforged, give him Brawny. It'll get you like maybe another 7 to 10, which is like one hit, or like 5 rounds or something. Fatigue is just a very low return on investment, so it's a hard sell for me. We didn't take any injuries, and we took actually very little damage, so I think we can go fight these Wiedergangers now. Hello? What are we doing? That was weird. We are stacked on food, and we can actually probably get this 2,000 crown ambition. Actually, we definitely will, which is huge. Someone was saying they'll hold off on the ambition until we do a sack. Do I ever take recover on a non-tank? Rarely. If you have a duelist who has exceptional melee attack and good fatigue, maybe you take it on him because you give him like Zerk. But because if you proc kill Zerk on your first hit, you can then use recover. So there is some synergy there. That'd probably be the only exception, but I just don't tend to use duelists a lot. Dude, I hope this food doesn't expire by the time we get back to town, because I would love... That's like an extra 100 crowns. Gotta take the wife and kid to the park. Yeah, bro, have fun, man. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by for a few, bro. We'll see you later. We'll be on for a little while. Let's do this. We'll repair this. What's our tool situation look like? Not great. This was a pretty nice comeback for what we just dealt with last episode, don't you guys think? Like, we're fully raider geared up. I mean, it is late. It's day 30, right? But yeah, kill a guy, then Berserk activates. You get your 4 AP back. So then you get the ability to recover on the same turn, which is pretty strong. Dude, apparently the Warbrand's got a buff. I don't remember the specifics. I think we're going to stick with the loadout that we have for this fight. We don't need to really dagger zombies. I'm thinking about maybe we give... Because for zombie fights, I prefer to have most of my people on the front line. But these are pretty high DPS weapons compared to what we have. But just in case we get into melee, I think we do this. I'd rather have a spear than a knife. But I think we're good to take this. Let me just double check our armor again. Yeah, we're good. No surprise necromancer or anything. That'd be really annoying. Lunge consumes incredible amounts of fatigue. 100%. Someone was telling me the Estic, though, can almost acts like a dagger in the way that it can puncture, which is pretty cool. You know what? I'm not going to move at all. I'll let them just come to me. So apparently if your initiative is high enough with an Estic, the more initiative you have, the more it can break through armor, I guess. And you can apparently, it does a move where it like double hits through armor or something. So I know the Estic can be really cool. I just haven't used it enough to know like what it does. I should have switched to my throwing weapons, I believe. He's got a quick hand, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, it got a quote-unquote buff. Nothing with damage, but just AP cost. Alright, we got the double gripped cleavers flanking the sides, which is pretty scary. We actually have Rally the Troops, don't we? Bro, how are you gonna miss an 80? Come on, man. Out. These guys are no joke. Oh, these double grips cleavers, man. Holy shit. I would rather get the kill there to take the surround off of him, because he's going to get a hit next turn. He's probably going to swing on this guy. If we have to, we can shield push. I think we got to think about this a different way. Please don't go wide. He's gonna... Fuck. Come on, bro. You gotta hit that. Oh, this could suck. I think I gotta position him here over doing damage this turn, because we gotta focus down these guys. Hopefully he goes in there. He should. He should. We want to get the surround off of this guy. We don't want these guys flanking around. Oh, God. Okay, that denies him another hit, which is good. I actually don't want to kill him. He doesn't have his weapon anymore. We are going to wait. We would love for him to come in here. That would be huge. Do that to get the surround bonus off of him. And I'm going to wait on him. I'm going to wait on him. He's going to come here because his initiative is quicker, and then we can kill that guy. Wait on him. So we want him to come here. That's actually perfectly fine. This guy could die, though, is the only problem. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's get the surround off of the tank, who is breaking. Start sending some guys down south. We're just going to save whatever fatigue we have. We'll come, we'll get the surround bonus on him. Usually you don't want to move your formation when you're fighting zombies, because they all have backstabber and it's really dangerous. But we have a bit of an emergency. Let's fucking go. I know this was not like a hard fight, but again, we're trying to minimize tool cost right now. missed a 90% chance. Love it. We're actually going to save our fatigue in case these guys pop up again. We'll just do this. Force around bonus. And to save our tank, we'll just attack. We'll wait. I believe we can kill this guy. Beautiful. So 3 fights in 1 day. That's actually clutch. And we got a pretty good helmet. Silverware is always welcome. It's worth, what, like 500? Appreciate it. Fanatic. I think we just we have to have someone with shield mastery, dude, for shield pushes, and we have no true tank right now, so he gets the job. Yeah, let's fucking go is right, goat. Continues to roll atrociously. We could transition this guy. Oh no, I think we said that we were gonna do like a mace shield or something in shield with this guy, so I think we can skip that one. I don't know that we want the 4 HP or the resolve is pretty important. 39's kind of shit. Could give him shield mastery right away. That would let us put our hybrid on the back line. Yeah, that's the play. And until we get... we have a mace, look at that. You gotta go, Ginger? Alright, bro. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you tomorrow, bro. We'll get, I guess, Mace Mastery next on him. He also needs Colossus. He also probably needs Fortified Mind as well. He's almost level 4, which is nice. Banner levels up. We're about to get the banner from the next event. Let's go. which means we got to put him in the middle of the formation now. So who has our best defense? Better hybrid. Perfect. And you know what? I was saying that we didn't want to give him a two-handed weapon because he has our best range defense, but I think it's time to drop him on the front line and just use him. Yeah, that's the play. Okay, so we're going to do this. We are going to add him to the front. We're going to give him that. Wish I had a buckler for him, but we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, no, he's going to use our banner. Do we have another crossbow? We don't, but we have a hunting bow, but everyone's ranged is just so bad. We'll do that, so now it considers us having 2.5 ranged units. And then I guess we just give this guy the spear. He's never going to really hit anything. We have that boar spear though, right? Where is that at? Am I tripping? Where the hell's the boar spear? Oh, he's got it. And dude, we're looking good, man. Not gonna lie. We're looking real freaking good. These are my favorite units. I know I said that earlier because, like, they're so flexible. So you give him the shield, he's got decent melee defense, and then when he runs out, he just steps up to the front line. He's got 9 lives, like, he can hit shit with the sword. It's just such a good build. And then Daddy is gonna get the two-handed mace. We are gonna move the ranged aggro so he becomes the target. Actually, I think we need to do that. I think. We'll see. If not, we can always shuffle him over. Let's freaking go, man. About to get this new ambition. The cult is feeling strong, boys. Just ran out of tools. We're going to leave, proc the event real quick. Go back, we need to buy tools. Now we give our banner the banner, and he is a real banner now. We could... I hate not using the pike. Bro, look at these euphoric boys. Does anybody know when the sacrifice happens, how much does it affect your morale? Because I feel like we were kind of... We definitely weren't euphoric when we sacrificed last time. And it took all of our guys down to like single digits. Like a lot of them went to 0. And then I think if you're like under, what is it, 15 or something, they will abandon you. So yes, the goal is to keep morale up. And it's just such a bad thing when your guys' morale is low because you really can't fight. Like you're gonna start the fight wavering. So you gotta like spend money to get their morale back up, and it's rough. I almost want to give this guy a pike. What is almost breaking? No ammo. Oh, good call. Glad I noticed that. I almost want to... get these fishermen just for the nets. That's really cheap amber. So what's the strategy to keeping morale up? Obviously just fighting as much as possible. We'll be smart with the next ambition that we take. We can start mixing up the type of food that they have. Like right now we have 4. I think you need what, like 6 or 8 or something to get that event. I would say we could sail to another town, but again, like I feel like we need the... We could... There's got to be some brigands over here, right? There's got to be brigands over here too. Oh, there's that. Let's go kill that. Hopefully that's brigands and not goblins. Delicious little snack. Little snack for the road. We'll take the buckler just to avoid any stupid range damage, but they should target the shield. So he needs to get anticipation next. His job is not to tank, is not to do anything. It's just to not get hit by arrows. We'll wait. We can double turn this guy at least. According to the wiki, every non-cultist loses 4 mood tiers after sacrifice. So euphoric... So dark green, medium green, light green, yellow, or white, yellowish. Okay, so as long as they're euphoric, they won't abandon us. That's great news. Thank you for that. I think we just chill here and... Actually, no. Who you poking at, bruh? The headshot, dude. Bows confirmed. I feel like I say that every time, but... Do I want to take a double grip spear to the chesticles? Like, I imagine going from euphoric to crushing sadness in a few minutes has to be painful. Well, to Seymour's point, doesn't seem like that will happen. It doesn't seem like that's the thing. It seems like if we are euphoric, we would go to yellow, I think. Bro. Does he not have Relentless? Am I dumb? He doesn't. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we know what his next perk is. Yeah, that was a really dumb play for not having Relentless. I could have sworn he had it, but clearly not. My man said crushing sadness. Foes confirmed. This man needs Relentless bad. Ooh, that high ground is nasty. %85 chance misses. I don't know that I want to waste any more ammo. Okay, he needs quick hands. Can we get the break if we go here? No. Did I miss your question, Epic? I'm so sorry. I honestly haven't seen anything come through. Like, the last message I see is thanks for answering my question, kind sir, but I'm scrolling back quite a ways and I don't see a question, so please let me know if I maybe ignored you. Was not my intention. Oh, I did it on one of your videos. Okay, cool. You hate to chase down one little guy, but the Colt needs it. was wrong about the armor event. The Cultist origin has its own armor event triggered by one of the following. So you have to have a rugged surcoat, a blotched gambeson, padded leather, padded surcoat. Okay, so it's very specific things. If you were a these are the questions I love. Logan coming in with the heater. If you were a real life battle bro with all these same game mechanics and whatnot, what weapon mastery or build would you be? I'm gonna put some thought into it, but chat, whatever, would love to hear your answers to that. That's what we were doing. We were going to kill that thing. Okay, great rolls on this man. I think we are going to take that 4, and we need quick hands for him to be as effective as possible. Beautiful. Would love to get some better weapons. I feel like that's the thing that we're missing right now. We only have 1 arming sword, 1 falchion. We're kind of low on DPS. If we fight like 12 raiders or whatever, like we're actually at risk of losing someone. Thrower all day long, assuming I have the agency to run away. A mace shield bro. I like stunning stuff, but also would still having a board in between me and scary stuff. Do any of you guys play Dark Souls? I know we talked about Elden Ring, but Dark Souls 3 is like my favorite game of all time. So I'm kind of thinking about like builds that I love in like Souls-like games. Anything range, preferably a thrower with nets. I would definitely roll Fear of Greenskins. Dude, we all would. Dude, imagine, bro. I think that's like I've never been one of those guys that like role plays like when I play games, or like really puts too much thought into like fantasy type stuff. Like it's just not the kind of person I am. But if you really think about it, like how scary orcs would be in real life, like if you watch like Lord of the Rings and you watch those battles, and obviously like the elves and stuff, they have like all these mystical powers, and there's, you know, dude, Ligarius or whatever can kill like fucking 10 orcs in 5 seconds. But imagine if you were just a normal human like these mercenaries and orcs were real. Fucking terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I think about that kind of stuff. Like when I was younger, I used to have this idea that like it would be cool if like a zombie apocalypse happened. As I got older, I'm like, bro, I can't even run a mile. But like I would be so dead. Have you heard of Zulu tribes in real life? Yes, I have. I get what you're saying, but I'm talking more about like just from a size perspective. Like what's the lore behind orcs? Does anyone know like how big those MFers are? Like I feel like orcs gotta be 7 feet tall. Like I don't even know if that's enough. Smirking Goat does not have Relentless. We have to remember that. Oh, I took Pathfinder first because of his injury. That's right. Oof. His initiative's actually not that great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the stature doesn't match up, in my opinion. Maybe we use this Warbrand, huh? Maybe we repair it. We're not going to use it in this fight. Our tools are actually in a good spot. I'm going to repair it. We also have this padded helmet. Bro, we are geared the fuck up, boys. In fact, let's do that. Depends a lot on what franchise we're talking about. 40k orcs were done. If it's Lord of the Rings, they're above average but still fightable. Bro, I don't know about that, man. Have you played the Lord of the Rings games? Varies a lot from setting to setting, but usually 7 to 8 feet tall. Like, yeah, they're definitely just bigger and way stronger. And they're just like bloodthirsty, bro. Like, they don't have empathy. They don't have emotion. So like what they would do, like, you can't, apparently, like, again, lore wise, they're pretty dumb. So you can like outsmart them. But I don't think you could talk your way out of a situation against an orc, man. Like, please don't be goblins. What do we think the odds are this is goblins? If it is, I guess we can always dip. It's zombies. It's a lot of zombies. And it's 3 geists. Alright, we're gonna see what pops out. If there's a necromancer, we might be cooked. And by cooked, I mean we might lose some guys. Okay, couple armored, a lot of armored, bro. I don't think we fight this. Yeah, I don't think we fight this. Although we have a banner. Wait, our resolve is actually really good. Except for our tanks. That's our fail point. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Orcs experience fear. Yes, they do. But how are you as a human gonna scare an orc? Let's change the topic real quick. Yeah, essentially it's like fighting a black bear with armor and the ability to wield a sword. Well put. A well-coordinated armored black bear. I don't know, like fighting a gorilla one-on-one is already scary. You know what I mean? So like, I think an orc is like a, in terms of strength, like, yeah, it would be terrifying. But do we fight this? That's my question. I feel like we don't. I feel like we're on a roll right now, and this is a dumb, greedy fight. You would be more scared of undead than orcs? Alright, bro. We're just built different, I guess. So, the choke point, the problem with the choke point is it's gonna, there's 21 of them. It's gonna cause them to, more of them to flank around. That's actually, in my opinion, the last thing we want to do. This guy's a beast over here. Like, he can hold a flank really, really well. But I just don't feel like we have the DPS, and then the Geists are gonna come in and they're gonna start screaming. Like, I just don't think this is a smart fight. I'm gonna tactically retreat because I don't want any of my guys getting all screwed up. If they didn't have Geists, I probably would fight it. But look, we said we were gonna make good decisions on this playthrough and we were gonna roleplay. And as your cult leader, I'm telling you guys, this is not a smart fight. And I fought Reavers at level 3 and 4. So you gotta trust me on this. This is not a smart fight. I'm not saying it's not winnable. It's 100% winnable, but like, to y'all's point, we need to keep our morale up. And yes, we're going to take a little hit from retreating, but it's going to be a hell of a lot better than having all of our non-cultist guys be pissed off when 1 or 2 guys dies. We're going to take an insane amount of tool damage on this fight at best. Just economically, it ain't worth it. It is a great experience, but the other benefit that I'm seeing is we now have a camp that we can attack later if we need to, you know what I mean? So, trust your father. Now this kind of changes things. This kind of changes things here, though. Making good decisions may or may not equal role-playing a cult leader that makes human sacrifices. Does not equal. Okay. Like, if we had a stronger tank, I would plant him right there and let him get surrounded. And that would tie up 1, 2, 3, 4 on its own. But my fear, again, is the Geist is going to break him, and he's going to be so far away from everybody else. But to your point, Evan, I want the cult to survive, right? Like, we need to grow and spread our mission. I feel like we can hold it down here, I'm not gonna lie. Do Geists get a bonus for getting high ground on their scream? Does anyone know if Geists get a bonus for their scream if they take high ground? I don't think they will go up here. They're probably just going to run towards the middle. But this area right here, I feel like is really strong. Because it's going to make so many flank around, and hopefully we can kill a lot of them by the time they get around. It's going to let us kill the unarmored ones first, because they're quicker than the armored ones. And it keeps our banner in a cluster with everybody, so if we do get morale checked, he's benefiting everybody. I'm thinking about taking this fight now. That's a great point. A good cult leader sacrifices on his own time, not somebody else's. Well said, brother. Our resolve is really, really good, though. That's like the one benefit of the cult itself. We are at 50 viewers. Let's go, boys. We're trying to decide right now if we're taking this massive fight. It's mostly armored Wiedergangers. I think we counted like 7 unarmored, and then there's 3 Geists. We do have our banner. This fight is gonna take forever. What's up, Chloe? Yeah, the fight will take a long time. There's no getting around that. We obviously turn our hybrid into... You're saying not worth? Alright, I'm gonna put a poll up. We're either gonna take it or we're not gonna take it. And don't just say we want to take it because you want action. Like, let's be smart about this, please. I'm not even going to say, do we take this fight? I'm going to say, do we win this fight? Yes or no? I'll leave it open for a minute. There is no necromancer, but it's 21 units in total. I think it's 10 armored, 7 unarmored, and 3 geists. 80% says no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to be smart. If we weren't doing like a roleplay scenario and I was just balls to the wall, I would take this fight. I think we can win this fight. But I just don't want to take any losses right now. Again, we need to keep morale up. Yeah, 85% say no. All right, I'm closing it. There's no way it's going to catch back up. I tend to agree with Mia on a lot of things. Yeah, I don't think I have enough DPS to like do it effectively. Like we're gonna get surrounded. Yeah. I think we would win. I'm positive we would win. I'm like 80% positive we would win. But it's just at what cost, you know? The morale hit from retreating does suck, but it's not like game breaking, you know what I mean? So like the euphoric guys are no longer euphoric. Everyone's still in the green, so we're good. There could be another camp up here. I guess for more clarity, again, I know we've already kind of answered this question multiple times. What is... Do I need to be out in the wild to proc... Jesus, this is a brutal fucking fight too, man. God bless, bro. It's like, this is another really, really, really dumb situation. It's all raiders and marksmen. Doesn't look like they have a leader. I think if we can get here and force contact, we'll be okay. Oh, we can definitely take them. This is not as difficult. It looks like they have, what, 2 crossbows? Did they take 2 shots at us? Yeah, they have 2. I don't think we would be faster than a marksman, we'll see. Does give us a chance to get another arming sword. I'm gonna end my turn. If he pushes down, I can take a shield out. They're probably gonna take out throwing weapons, which is really gonna piss me off. But this is exactly the type of situation that we were in where I was talking about, like on our lone wolf run, like we just didn't think where we were putting guys, and they had a ton of throwing weapons, and we won the first half of the fight, but like, dude, they ended up getting a bunch of lucky shots and killing some guys, and we just had like a complete morale cascade. Next soonest sacrifice will be day 36. Okay. Good to know. 12 ranged. He does have Pathfinder, which is huge. I don't think I like him there. that's gonna suck. Yeah, dude, fuck. Him not having Pathfinders, pretty butt. So our anticipation bro needs to park his ass right there. We're going to wait on our ranged units to make sure they're in the right spot. I'm just praying we don't take this fucking harpoon to somebody that's not got a shield. He doesn't even have anticipation yet, but he has pretty high. He has pretty high range defense. Yeah, 41. He should be fine. And then we don't want this guy touching anyone. They could target him because he has rally the troops as well. Maybe we leave him here. That's smart. And then we need to get up, but not there. Actually, that might be the smartest thing to do. No, Pathfinder sucks because I can't take a shield out. Wow, he gets fucking cracked with 41 defense. 30%, 35% chance. Love it. This guy has no helmet. He's probably going to spear wall again too. You got to hold on, brother. It's literally what we pay you for. I think I make... No, I don't make contact here because I don't want him to get high ground on me. Dude, shit. Come on, bro. The RNG, man, like, abysmal. Injured shoulder, bro. Fuck. Pierced hand, that doesn't really matter, but... Rolls a 4 on a 40, bro. You love it. You love to see it. I feel like I can shield wall and break this. It's a risk. Oh my god. Okay. Now we can push up. And we just gotta go for it at this point. We're gonna wait on those guys. Okay, nice. And we can actually... Putting him in melee is a guaranteed death sentence. You know, the problem was I wasn't fucking shield walling. What an idiot, bro. We're gonna leave him here. And... he is gonna need some help. less damage inflicted. Why is his chance so low? That would have sucked if he shield bumped me off. Oh, he got hit with the fucking... Was that the throwing spear? Yeah, dude, that was big damage, huh? Alright, he's locked in, so we can come up here and break this guy pretty easily. I'm just a little concerned about this. I should probably take the shield out. Great fucking hit, bro. I almost want to get in here, but oh, he's dazed. I can probably get through. If he comes over here and takes high ground on us, which is probably what he's going to do, I think that's a mistake. I think we need to go for the morale break here. We get it. Nice. Okay. Too risky. I mean, it's not risky. We are gonna send this guy into melee. Take a shield out if we have to. Is he for the company? He is. And he does not get a buff. Interesting. We wait here. They're gonna go there, there, and there. Ooh, right now ranged aggro's on him. Dude, I might have to go up. No, there's no way, bro. Triple surround against a flail. Not smart. What is the play here? He's done. Bro, through 52 defense, bro. Like, this is so horseshit. 52 defense, my guy. Brother, with a fucking severe concussion he hits. Incredible. Sometimes this game sucks. So I gotta wait for this guy to see what he does. Come on, make your move, boy. Hold strong, buddy. Yes, you're the GOAT. Yeah, 14% chance. I just wasn't shield walling in the beginning. I don't know why I forgot to do that. That was really dumb. Staying true to his name, hits 3 big shots in a row. We will... Ooh. I was gonna say, I don't think we hit that, but... This is why hybrids are so freaking good. With quick hands, you can still get them both out and punish. Interesting that our chance to hit is so low. Beautiful. Well done, boys. We definitely took some serious damage. But, came out on top with no losses, which is really important. This guy's gonna try to run. He's not gonna run. Okay. $35 chance is still horseshit. Yeah, dude. I'm not arguing with you. Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't have taken half the damage that we took with this guy. The entire purpose of that build is to be able to take ranged. And I hate that I didn't really get to prove that to you guys, but I promise you, it works. And once we have anticipation, he'll really never get hit. With anticipation, he would go from like a 52 defense to like 70 or something. But we don't have anticipation, which makes it a little rough. Took some big injuries. He has a pierced hand, which doesn't matter. Again, he's not an offensive unit, but him with the injured shoulder, that really does suck. We get the break. We're definitely daggering this man. Really? Interesting. I don't know that I want to risk. Him getting hit again, especially with a fucking puncture, could actually kill us. Oh, he doesn't have a dagger. Okay. Hopefully we get the arming sword. I didn't see if it dropped. Only reason I did that is because we have Relentless. Oh, he goes before us. That could be bad. Okay, woo. That was dirty, boys. Got to get that morale back, though, from not taking that other fight. We did get the 1 armor. We got a tier 2 dagger and an arming sword. So overall, tool cost is pretty high. Thanks, Chloe. The tool cost was high, for sure. We took some injuries. We do have enough to cover it, but economically, I'm not sure if that was the best outcome. Okay. So we are absolutely taking anticipation. So this build works. We'll end up building him with ranged, melee, and probably resolve is pretty important. He is a cultist, so he's gonna get that buff. We'll build into HP. Bro, you act like we've had money for fire bombs, but I totally hear you, bro. But he has anticipation now, so we shouldn't have that problem again. Just needed to get to level 4, bro. And our 25 HP. Cripple with 9 lives. He's also, oh my god, he's also faint-hearted, dude. 25 HP, 25 resolve. Can you imagine a worse guy? This guy is a breath from death, like every engagement. Alright, so we have the ability to put crossbows on everyone, which is actually pretty huge. It's the shitty crossbows. I don't know that we crossbow this man until we get bags, though. Yeah, because I want him to be able to... You guys get what I'm saying. The ghost definitely would have routed him if they targeted him, for sure. We had more tier 2 daggers than I thought. Okay. That's cool, though. I'd like to get one more guy in the front line, but... I mean, in reality, we could, he doesn't have duelist yet, right? So we could frontline him like that. That way we never have to waste AP to use the shield. It just looks so goofy. I know it's a dumb reason to not do something. Okay, next ambition. What is up, Zeus? How are you, my guy? So we have our next, what's our next goal for our cult? Get rich in the south, which I'm already going to annex that. We're not doing that. Hire our first retinue, kill some beasts, or spread the word of the cult and pay a visit to every town. I don't like any of those options, to be completely honest. Killing beasts is probably what we should do, because we do want to get scout. We've not visited anything in the south. Really anything in the north. So no matter what we do, it's going to take a minute, but I think the beast is the best decision. It looks like you Agree. Okay, so we just got the armor event, which is not good because doesn't that mean it took away from our... That's dumb. Fuck. Yeah, we should have dropped the gear. I don't think it's 21 days, bro. I think it's 12. I could be wrong. I know someone, maybe it was you, said you looked it up, but it just doesn't... If we've already had 2 events now inside 30-ish days, it just doesn't seem like that would be the number. I just don't understand why we're not getting more cultists. Kill me, the fisherman is now drunk. Let's go. Speaking of orcs, this man says, you know that orcs make their armor out of what they strip from those who fall against them. Honest, I'm not making this up. They wear it as trophies or something. If you ever meet one of them large orcs, you'll see. They look like it's a night or 2 wrapped around them. Bro. My man was saying he would be worried about undead compared to orcs. I used to be the first quartermaster to a vizier. When the famed armor I ordered for a guest of honor didn't arrive, I lost my position. The caravan was ambushed by nomads. I later learned south of here. Bro. Could be a famed armor right in there. We'll check it out. 100%. Yeah, orcs are terrifying, dude. Alright, so we just gotta get rid of all this crap, I guess. And we'll start dropping, does anyone know the durability? Like, what's the durability of the gear we have to stay under? We got that arming sword. We need to equip it. And then we'll give him that. My man is drunk. We'll hang on onto that stuff. Price is not very good here, but I wanted to clear out some space, and I probably want to get another thing of tools. Okay, so we should be at 50. We'll be at 40 when everything is done healing. Or 50, rather. Sorry. Could get some dogs. You know, I haven't used this poleaxe yet. I don't know if you guys have. I've not touched it. Gonna check to see if they had like a cheap bill hook or something in there. We're gonna go look for that armor. We also need to heal some of these injuries, but there's no... I almost said monastery. What the hell is it called? Temple. So we'll go here. Try to heal. And then we'll see where that famed armor's at. Injured shoulder really sucks. This doesn't matter. This for him kind of sucks though. No medical supplies. I don't think we need these rusty things anymore. Missing villagers. Go back to Fucksburg. If we go back up that way, we can take that. A day to the southwest, and it's a deliver cargo. So we actually could take this. We want to find that famed armor is the thing. And we haven't found any cultists for recruit except for up in this area. I think we got one in here, and I feel like it was like here or here. No, couldn't have been that one. It wasn't this one, because I remember we were surprised because it was like surrounded by forest and it didn't give it to us. Alright, so he said to the south there was an ambushed caravan. I'm thinking it's probably somewhere over here. Lots of outlaws, some archers, and a leader. 0% chance we win that. But that's gotta be where it's at. Would you guys agree? Okay, so we'll go grab that, deliver the contract, whatever. Do nomads get dodge on day 30 or 40? I honestly cannot remember. And can cultists spawn in the south? I don't think they can, but I could be wrong. But hopefully we can get some nomad fights. They should be sending out patrols. 40. Okay, so we're okay for a minute. There's some footprints. Whoops. Hello. And it is an archer, a slinger, a few outlaws. This should be a pretty... I don't want to say free fight. Nothing in life is free. Especially if they have Sipar shields. Maybe we start with the crossbow on this. No, wait. We outrange them. 1, 2.5. A slinger counts as half, I believe. So they have 1.5 ranged against our 2.5. But to ensure, we could give him the crossbow. And that would put us at 3, and they would definitely push us. I'm pretty confident they're already going to do that. I wanna make sure I have the option to switch back and forth if we have to. Please don't take us too far from Tarwa. Come on, man, catch him. Holy cow. So they don't push us. Oh, they do. I'm confused. God, not having Relentless is so annoying with him. Well, I mean... Hello, sir. Trying to think, do I throw twice and probably miss both, or step up closer? I'm gonna wait. And you guys think the frickin' Brigand music is better than this? He's probably gonna aggro him. The barbarian music, insane. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I hate putting this guy in melee contact, but we kinda need to. Smirking goat, you gotta hit those, brother. Honestly, I don't listen to the game music. Yeah, so dude, I really wanted to do that. I was in a band for many years, and I thought about playing some of my band's music for the stream. It is licensed, but like, we own the license, so I don't know like how that would work, if it would get flagged or not. He already went, right? It's Badger's defense. 29. Oh, smart play, bro. I was gonna step up and smack that dude. Bro, sand on dodge units is actually a huge deal because it lowers your initiative, which means it makes your dodge shittier. I think because of how... Actually, he's not that weak. I'm gonna shut him down. Did you guys contact with anybody to enforce the copyright? Oh, dude, I honestly don't know the answer to that, unfortunately. We recorded... The album I'm talking about was recorded in 2010, I think. It was through a label. Yeah, I don't think we push this guy in. I think we wait. Now, I could go here for the break, but I do not want to get smacked by that. But do I want Daddy to get smacked by it is the question. So that little shield push that I did pushed him away, it allowed me to move into him again for a morale check, and then another morale check with him. I actually learned that from, I don't remember who did it. It was either Pashi or Ash Gaming Tales. I don't remember who it was, but I thought that was really smart. Music, sound effects, and visuals this game are insane. Yeah, dude. And then I've seen creators get copyrighted even with direct permission. Exactly, bro. Like, so dumb. We're gonna be smart. Haha! Buckler for the win. Buckler for the win. His defense is pretty solid, right? No, it's not. 9? Could get in there for a poke, but let's be smart. Yo, let's go. Deadly Duke with his probably first kill, I think. Ouch. Nice little fight. The composite bow is something worth considering. It has less range than the hunting bow, but it has better armor pen. Substantially more armor pen. You know what? We're dumb because we're using the wrong helmet for him. If we were using a crossbow, it wouldn't matter. But that actually made it so his vision is less. I think we're gonna use the I don't know. His range is just still so low. Okay, we'll roll with it. Did we get any weapons worth talking about? We got the pole mace. Cool. Drive off nomads northeast. Yes, please. Wow, that's far. Do we have enough food to get there and back? Yes. Least favorite enemy? Someone asked that earlier. And it is goblins, hands down. It's honestly not even close. Oh, dude, he got a crushed finger. That sucks. That really sucks. We can shoot and scoot the shit out of these guys. Wow. So Max rolled on the sum. Okay. Gotta run an errand. If I miss any sacrifice, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad too, bro. How dare you have responsibilities when we're streaming? Nah, appreciate you, bro. You know the VOD will be up, so you can definitely catch it. But thanks for coming by, bro. Always appreciate you, man. Remember, this guy is basically useless in most situations. And they are probably going to aggressively push into us. This is a pretty dangerous fight. He's going to sand us. Maybe. We might have to push this guy, although they'll probably go in front of him. This guy wants to get behind us so bad. This is so risky. If I don't get here, though, when he gets on us, it's a bad situation. Beautiful shots, bro. We will position him here for a morale check probably next turn. Davkul does rejoice. You are 100% correct. He's going to come in and sand him, which is going to be super annoying. Thank God for days, huh? Could just do this, actually. We're going to be smart. We're going to wait. Oh, he hits both, dude. Jeez Louise. He's out of this fight. For now. Spook him a bit. Can you stop, sir? So not the prettiest fight. but we survived. Ooh. He has 9 lives though, I believe. So, whew. The 2 HP. Yeah, you can tell me how should I value damage versus armor pen versus... like hammers better for armor damage and bows armor pen, for example. So, early game, damage is king. The only time you want to worry about armor pen is when it's like mid to late game, honestly, because you kind of want armor. I'm sorry, I'm talking about damage versus armor pen. Hold on, let me come back to that. Badger levels up. Still rolling pretty crappily. I think we'd probably take either Colossus or Pathfinder on Badger at this point. Or I'm sorry, we already have Colossus 9 lives. Probably is a waste. We could take Executioner. I think we take Pathfinder here. But anyways, essentially late game, you don't really care so much about saving armor, right? It's more about killing stuff quickly. So once you have... I like to have, like, my main armor set on everybody, and then I like to have... Like, if I have 12 guys, I like to have at least 6 backup armors, so I can switch to them when things get damaged. Once you get to nimble, that's, like, a really, really good strategy, because then you can just continuously take fights and just switch out their armor, and they take, like, no HP damage. But you want to use weapons with armor pen against highly armored enemies, so you damage their HP. Armor pen is also really good for guys that have fearsome, but obviously against light armored, things like bows are really good, because it's less armor and more HP damage. So I don't know if that answers your question. So I don't know if anyone answered the question I asked earlier. Is it possible to get cultists in the south? Three hyenas. No. We would have to put in our cultists for that fight. If they're frenzied, it's a wrap. Dude, medical supplies are so ridiculously expensive. We may have to end up buying weapons, actually, which doesn't feel great. I just don't ever think we're going to get to the point that we repair this stuff and wait to sell it, so I'm just going to sell it now. Sell price is really, not really good, but fairly good. We did get a Sipar shield. Who has shield mastery? Him. And him as well. Okay. Does shield mastery also buff your ranged? Probably, right? Thoughts on Legends? So, I've never played it. I played it for like 30 minutes and it kept crashing, so I just stopped. It looks really freaking cool though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm highly interested in it. Highly interested in it. If I ever get bored of this, I'll probably play it. I tried both Reforged and Legends, and I don't know why it just kept crashing. Dude, we have really decent money. Scimitar. You've been playing Legends or Reforged nonstop? Need more cultists, man. Yeah, to my understanding, Legends is like a completely different game. Reforged is the same game, but it adds a couple of different perks. Legends adds crazy stuff like freaking magicians or mages or whatever. Day to the northeast. Yeah, I think we take this. It's an escort mission. We'll take it. No cultists still. Okay, so Stormark has... Gotta take a piss. Will you watch my beer for me? Got you, brother. We're freaking rolling now, brothers. Oh, beautiful. 10 free tools. Hell yes. Dude, that would have been a prime caravan to kill. 2 noble army. They must have just got out of a big fight. Cultist. Let's freaking go. Sigurd. Asthmatic. $60 resolve. Incredible. We probably put him in the fight, right? Or do we need to? He's so bad. I'm not sure if Legends changes anything, but I personally don't recall seeing any cultists in the south. Yeah, I don't know. I just simply don't know. Feels good to have a net. Now we have 2. Crumbled watchtower some way to the northeast. Night Axe Hill. Somewhere up here? Well, we know there's something there. I'm gonna go. He said there was some contracts down here. No cultists. Poopy. 3 days to the north. Don't know that I'm interested in that. Deliver 2 days to the north to Ragnar and Lorestad. Probably do that. All the way up there. There were cultists up there, and we actually could potentially fight this camp now. So that we know there's a camp here. Yeah, I think we take this and we'll scout that other camp on the way. We'll get some food. We'll get some sweet treats. I'm gonna buy all of those tools. Now we can actually repair stuff because our money situation's a lot better. And we want to get rid of this crappy cultist stuff. Okay. So we're going to check this out. Nachos. We do need to fight beasts. Hopefully there's not any tier 3s. Okay. This is not a free fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can get there. Okay. Gotta be smart with how we do this. Don't want anyone on low ground. Could shoot and scoot again. Nah, I don't really like the pole maces. I know they're strong, but I'd rather have the plus chance to hit. We don't really use any backliners, so the banner is pretty important for us right now. I think if we engage here, see what they do. They wait. Fucking weirdos, dude. If we shoot and scoot again, I can get him up top, which is probably a smart play. I'm thinking. From what I could gather from Googling, you might get a small finding of cultists in South purely through the bonus the origin gives you. That makes sense. I don't love how this ended up. I'm gonna need to probably go here and spear wall with him, but his melee attack is so low. Oh, of course. I hate how, like, nachos are low-key smart in this game. Yeah, this is not good. At all. I'm gonna have to try to stun this guy. Come on, man. Guess we saved the net. Can always pull a shield out with him. Definitely don't want him getting surrounded, though. It's fine. Do we go for the kill here? They're locked up. I don't care if one of these guys gets in there. Beautiful. Okay, crisis averted. Holy shit. Hating how this ended up down here, but whew. Remember, he's not a melee defender, so we do gotta kind of be careful. Honestly fine. It's not going to be fine if he steps there, though. he's gonna step there. We have to go in. Holy cow. Okay. Really? Bro, an 85% chance. Nice. Okay, so we got in a little bit of a pickle around that low ground tile, but all in all, it worked out. We got 1 brain for that. We need beast fights though, so what can you do? Smirking goat, please. Relentless, bro, at level 6. So far behind. Do we, is that, hold on, we just found this, right? That's not the one with like the 21 zombies and geists, right? That was somewhere else. That was that one. So chances are that's just some brigands. Ooh, I do not want to get jumped by a I don't care about a militia, but I do not want to get jumped by a freaking 12 dire wolves. It's actually crazy. If we fight them in the woods and they don't jump us, I feel like we'll be okay. It sucks having this guy be so useless in fights like this. I almost want to put him on the front line. They're gonna jump us regardless, so let's fight them head on. And take the high ground tile. Should be okay. Interesting. This is a bit of a problem down here. I don't think getting surrounded on that high ground tile is a smart play. some trouble down south. They're gonna have to flank around now. Ooh, feels bad. I think we probably try to kill this guy so we can break away over here and start helping. So we're gonna wait. It's got a little hairy, guys. A little hairy. No pun intended because of the dire wolves, you know what I mean? Which is this? Beautiful. Got the flea. Pun intended. Fleas and hairy. Oh my god, I'm fucking hilarious. Come on, brother. It's fine. Any attack on someone that's not him, I'm cool with. I really hate doing this. I'm gonna wait to see if I have to do that. Yeah, you haven't missed anything yet. We are in a bit of a tight spot though. Come on, bro. You really missed both of those. I have to jump him over there. I have to. Got some resolve breaks, which is good. I know this is crazy, but man, we're just so fucking jammed up over here. Okay, we got the break on that one. Good. Alright, they are gonna run. He punched him. Beautifully played. That was, again, a little rough, but... little rough. Oh, I don't have enough fatigue. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Woo. That was tricky. But we needed beast fight. Yeah, bro, and no one freaking told me that. And I hate long campaigns. But we're having fun. We're actually having fun. I imagine we're gonna get pretty powerful. I just... like, how many freaking episodes is this gonna be? That is my question. Well, this fight has gone incredibly well, all things considered. Yeah, that's why I wanted to fight him in the forest. Usually you can kind of manipulate the terrain. So, that's what we did. So that's 2 beast fights down. As soon as we can get scout, that's going to be really, really helpful. Another cultist levels up. Rolls pretty decent. The tough part is, bro, is like we don't have anyone good enough to be battle forged. Like everybody is nimble. Or going to be nimble. Like no one has good defense. Alright, so we have bags, we have rowing mastery. Freaking finally. Nice. Now hopefully we don't get jumped. We are going to take it very slow. I'm so ready to press spacebar. It's got to be a big caravan. They're tearing shit up, bro. Holy cow. Holy shit, man. Dude, this is a winnable fight and a massive power spike. It's at least 2 heater shields. Could be more. There's only 1 donkey, so that means there's 6. So it's probably 2 and 4. So 2 bill hooks and 4 potential heater shields. They don't have any ranged, so they would aggro us. Ooh, what do you guys think? Do we continue to fuck with these blue guys? I don't know that we do. This is like where we are getting our cultists. It's my only concern. I'm not gonna fight it. As much as I want to, bro. I just don't think it's smart. Now these guys want us. We're not gonna let that happen. Dude, no way did those fucking mercenaries just lose to brigands. Okay, so there's definitely a camp somewhere over here. I'm gonna run out of food. Give me a Scotia food. Ooh, a long sword. Please, brother. For all that is holy. I think we play smart. We do not give this guy a free hit. I want that sword. We do not care about the armor at all. He had the long sword, so he will not be able to quick hands to it. Did you ever use a rumor strategy? I just saw an early fight from Filthy Robot when he uses one guy, usually fodder, to break enemy formation in 2 groups. I don't quite understand what you mean. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean, brother. Rumor strategy. Give me that fucking long sword, bro. Alright. Over, under on if we got the long sword. Because he didn't have it out in his hand? Is that how that works? I don't know. Oh, like using a guy as a runner? Yeah, I know it's a popular strategy, bro. I just don't like doing it. Did we get the long sword? I need a W in chat. We need 10 W's, bro. 10 people with W's to buff the chances that we get this longsword. I'm gonna go take a piss break real quick. But we need 10 W's for this longsword, dude. Please give it to me. We need one more. I might be dumb, but I know how to count. I mean, does my W count? Technically, we have 10. 10. See? I told you, if we got 10 W's, we would get it. I would never lie to you guys. This is how these things work. You guys are the goats, bro. I almost want to go back and chase those other brigand raiders, but we are so low on food. I don't want our morale to drop. Probably want Pathfinder here, but Colossus is also a wise choice. I think we're going to take Colossus just because survivability, super important. You just missed us getting a longsword. Like, we've been on a tear lately. So, yeah, you've missed a few things, but nothing like super major. We've just been getting great gear. We've been on a tear, man. We got a lot of tools. We just got the longsword. It's actually almost fully repaired, which is great. Do we swap out? You know what? Daddy's been hitting with this mace. We'll give Badger the, is Badger here? Has Badger checked in today? Yeah, we fought 12, we fought 10 nachos. It ended up a little hairy, but we came out on top. We fought 12 freaking direwolves in the forest about 10-15 minutes ago. Yeah, we're doing really well. We just came across a bunch of different things though. So that's where all these enemies are coming from. The camp's not going anywhere, right? I say we probably pass by it because I do not want to get jumped by these guys having patrols anywhere around here. So we're gonna go check this out. See if those groups just left this camp, then chances are it's kind of many raiders and a few marksmen. Oof, I still don't think we're quite ready for that. What's many? Is many more than lots? I can't remember. By the way, who's the best enemy to go after to upgrade from brigand armor? I've always struggled with the campaigns. So there's different viewpoints on this. This is something that we cover in the co-op stream that I did with Sins. If you haven't watched it, I highly recommend you do. That's by far, like, in my opinion, the most advanced, like, best content that we've put out. And it's not thanks to me, it's thanks to Sins. He's the GOAT. But Raider gear on nimble brothers with like high initiative, dodge, and good melee defense is enough to beat the game. But if you're one of the people that likes to play for a long time and farm for like the best Battleforged gear you can get, then you have to look for famed gear by attacking camps. You have to get Brigand Leader armor, can be pretty decent. You can fight mercenaries and kill a hedge knight if they have one really early and get crazy gear. I did that in my gladiator run if you want to go back and watch that. I killed a freaking hedge knight on like day 25 or something. It was insane. And then you can get fallen hero armor from undead fights. Okay, so many is 7 to 10. Lots is probably what, 10 plus. A few is less than 4, so it could be 2 or 3. So this could be like max 13. I feel like we've already fought something this hard. We do have our anticipation bro now. Are we about to fight this, guys? We could also force them. If we're evenly matched, they still will not push out. But we potentially could make them push us, which would be huge. My hesitation is look at the terrain. Like, they're probably gonna start on... Appreciate you, cowboy. My man said, I'm dropping a comment to help the algorithm. We've had a really strong stream, dude. We've been over 40 viewers now for like, man, the last like 2.5 hours. We were up to 50. We were over 50 actually, about an hour ago. I mean, we're all healed up, ready to go. Do we fight this? Do you guys feel like we're strong enough to fight this? Plethora, that's what I was missing. Okay, yes, thank you so much. So on the low end, this could be 9. So it's between 9 and 13. I feel like we got this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we're properly geared. We could take a loss. I would love to. If we had more like nimble guys, I would have no concerns. Do we fight this? Do you guys have confidence that we fight this? Just yes or no. I feel good about it. Max rolls 13 enemies. Personally, there's nothing I hate more than dealing with a brigand marksman in a hill camp. So that's why we set up the ranged. This brother, his job is to take arrows. He has 45 plus he has anticipation. Like, this is his only job. That's why we built him. My man said, do it. So this might be anecdotal. So in this game, where you attack from is how it rolls the terrain in a normal fight. So like, let's say there's a group of enemies where this rock is. Like, let's pretend all of this ground is flat right now. Let's pretend the forest is still here and there's a group of enemies like by this rock. If we attack it from here, it will put the fight on flat ground. If we attack it from the forest, it will put the fight in the forest. So if we were a group of enemies and we were on this hill and we attack the enemies, it will give the terrain rockiness. I don't know if that's how it works for camps. I think the camp is static, but just in case, I'm going to go up here, and then I'm going to attack it. Because I'd rather... Oh, shit, we are not paused. All right, we're going to go kill these guys first, actually. Camp ain't going nowhere. See if we can get any more levels. We got the fucking Big Daddy sword. We got the aspect ratio fixed. We are feeling good, boys. We got several Relentless Brothers now. We are feeling good. Okay, they do pull out throwing weapons. No problem. It's interesting they're not pushing us, huh? With all of our ranged. Very interesting. Okay, so this is literally his job, is to take arrows. And he's got 49 plus anticipation. He will never get hit. I mean, nothing is ever guaranteed in this game. But bro, of course he gets hit at night, bro. I just said he'll never get hit. But look at the chance. It's 5% on everything. First shot was a 16. Oh no, that was me. So they literally hit a 5% chance. Like, you can't really do anything about that, but it drastically reduces the chance that you take ranged damage. Now I'm even more comfortable going and fighting that camp. The problem is I don't know if we can get there while it's still night, but we're gonna try. If his initiative was a little bit higher, we could go here, end our turn, and guarantee that we would get first turn, but we can't. We're gonna let them spend their ranged ammo on him before we do anything. See how they're always attacking him? It's because he's surrounded by the most amount of units. They will sometimes scatter their shot and hit surrounding enemies, and then sometimes they will prioritize the banner because he has like, see how I just hit him on accident? Like, sometimes that will happen, but that's why you do this. That is what an anticipation bro is for. So if you learn anything from today's stream, it's how to set up ranged aggro tiles. We'll just stack some fast adaptation. And we are going to push into them now. I don't want to cock block him. So now, because raiders don't have quick hands, if they have a 4 AP weapon, yes, they can switch and hit us, but they'll probably shield wall. And then I'm just going to take this high ground tile in case they try to flank around. Defense honestly isn't that great. So Smirking Goat has 28. They have the same amount of defense. I'll wait. Actually, no, I won't. Still want the ranged aggro to be on him. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys touching him, but he has 1, 2, 3, 4. They could target either of these guys. If I move him, they'll definitely target him, so I'm not going to move this guy. Crazy, both of those missed. Wow. I don't mind if he jumps in here, so I'm gonna wait. The banner's so colorful, they just hate it, bro. No, it's because he has Rally the Troops. There's certain things that are coded in the game. If you have Rally the Troops, they will target that person more. And if you have Indom, they will avoid that target more. Beautiful hits. And we're just gonna shield wall here. Crossbow's locked down. It's nighttime. I'm not super concerned if we take a stray shot from that. Oh, Badger's still alive and well. Hell yes, he is. HP. I was thinking about switching to the shield and melee and jumping here for a morale check, but if he gets hit one good time, he could get really jacked up. He does have 9 lives. I just don't think it's necessary for us to take that risk. I just don't want to waste ammo anymore. We could have probably farmed some armor. We need to get him Mace Mastery. Yeah, Badger, you're the one with the longsword. God, the fucking two-handed mace is just putting in work, man. Don't love the idea of him getting high ground on us, but we're greedy. Beautiful. Not that it was like a challenging fight, but you know, sometimes shit can go wrong. Who do you guys think has the most kills on our team? Might be Daddy. Badger? Yeah, I think it's either Badger or Daddy. Smirking Goat could also be there. So we get another Cultist leveled up, which is good. We'll take any levels we can. We get the heavy crossbow and an arming sword before we go fight this camp. Huge. Huge. So Badger has 42. Daddy has 32. Silberus has 23. Goat has 41. So Badger and Goat. Did we get any weapons other than the arming sword? I think it's time we just all go crossbow. Quite fitting. Badger and the Goat are on top. Hell yeah. We have 3 arming swords. Maybe we give him the arming sword. His attack is kind of low. His build will require him to use the mace, but he's more of a tank at the moment. So we'll go in like that. Need a kill counter in the corner. I don't know how to set that stuff up. I know I'm lazy. Like I could easily look at like how do you set up overlays. I probably should do that. But yeah, so that's how you basically forced ranged aggro onto your guys. I would love some hyena pelts. We have 2 nets if we need it. Can we get back before daytime is the question. Yes. Okay. Still night. So I feel even better. Let's do it, boys. It all comes down to this, baby. What is their chance to hit without shield walling? Still 5% and 12%. Alright, so we do need to move up in a smart way. My heart's kind of beating right now, guys. See how they just... I know I already said it, but they're all attacking him. It's by design. I might go for the flank over here. We got to keep this formation. He has Pathfinder. That's dumb though, right? Because we're not going to take low ground on them. So if all goes well, this should be pretty... This should go exactly how that last fight went. Set up a ranged aggro tile over here. 3 adjacent units. We're gonna wait on our ranged. Get him in position. I just don't see a smart way to... I don't see a smart way to attack from the side. Pew Pew. Hell yeah. Pepe the Pew Pew. Tell me you watched that video. Still a 5% chance. So there's always a chance. Got to be careful where we put him. We don't want them to start targeting someone else. What we'll probably end up doing is what we did last time, shield wall with him and try to push in for first contact. And then when we do that, these guys are going to come out. So we don't want to be on low ground against any of them. It does put him in kind of a tricky spot because, well, I guess he'll only have 2 guys on him. It's not the end of the world. Peasant militia run feels like 5%. Feels like a 5% chance sometimes. Like you're talking about like when you attack them. So we can move up again. We will shield wall. And I think the smart thing to do, take out the buckler just for a little bit of extra defense. What sucks is when we engage this guy, the only other place we can attack him is on a low ground tile unless we skip our next turn. Don't love that. Good headshot. It's like they know we're getting ready. Should have blew my horn, dude. Can't hit him. Now we move in for the kill. This guy should unspear wall. Push in here. They're playing very tactically. I like it. Now he's got to take low ground against us. His melee defense isn't strong. We've talked about that, so that's a little creepy. But waiting waiting for one of them to jump down there. Oh, we could even knock this guy down. That would be fantastic. Hell yes. Oh, that was dumb, because I don't want to give this guy a free shot. Maybe that wasn't the smartest play. Yeah, range dagger's on him now, I think. Yep, I was dumb. See? One small mistake can be a big deal. Now, do we want to throw Daddy in the middle of a bunch of marksmen with knives to get punctured down? Probably not. He's getting jacked up. I shouldn't have done that shield push, to be honest. Crazy. Nah, we're not using Legends mod. No, sir. I think this is the play. If I do that, though, these guys might run. I am giving that guy a free shot, which I don't love. There's a decent chance I could go here and kill this guy because he's got cut leg muscles. He has high ground on me. But that's like a 40% decrease to his melee defense. I kind of want to save him. He's getting kind of jacked up. But then if he dies, he jumps in. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Now I think it makes sense. Could get this armor. I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, he hits with the daze. Ooh. Feels bad. Yeah, base game DLC, correct. Okay, he's in a little bit of trouble. I don't want to put him here, though. Surrounded by 2 guys. I could go for the shield push on this guy. He's not shield walling. Nah, that axe is too dangerous, man. Definitely want to lock this guy in. One more shooty. Oof. Glad I didn't put him there, huh? Fuck. Oh, come on, man. Alright, could have been a little cleaner, but... could shield push this guy. I might have to net this guy. He's pretty much down for the count, man. Beautiful. Good fight. Great fight. Let's go. W is right, Texas. Thank you. So he took a lot of unnecessary damage, but imagine if we wouldn't have taken the shield out, he may have been killed. But we took damage on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bros. A lot of it was like stray shots. So Legends mod literally changes the game completely. If you want Battle Brothers 2, I would say Reforged is probably closest. If you want like Battle Brothers completely revamped, I don't know how else to say it, like that's what Legends mod is, man. It's honestly pretty cool. They have like mages and they add women to the game and all kinds of crazy stuff. I think for him, we probably take Colossus. I mean, he's playing the role of a tank right now because we just don't have another tank. Man. We gave him shield mastery too. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't think his attack is high enough yet to warrant taking Mace Mastery. Probably next level will do it. Great fight. We didn't really even get anything off of that worthy of talking about. Got a mace. Some more 140 hats. I guess we can put those on. Great fight. Appreciate it. Reforged is very fun. I've heard. Only played it for a little while. Like I was saying earlier, both Legends and Reforged I've tried to play, but it just kept crashing. After Legends, I need to try Reforged, but then been way too addicted to Legends. Yeah, people that, from what I've seen, people that play Legends, like, they just don't play vanilla anymore. Abandoned Village, good to know. We have enough money now to where we're not going to worry about not healing injuries. We could even throw some people in the training hall if we really wanted to. No big mace, which is unfortunate. Might still hang on to that bow. I'm surprised the sell price here is as high as it is for this place hating us. This was a great fucking session today, boys. Three days to the south. Another escort mission. Another delivery. Back to Stormark. Oof. Cultist? Please? Maybe? Yes. Damn, he's expensive, bro. You want the map seed? Damn, that's a very cheap thief. But he'll just get sacrificed at this point, huh? What's the play here? Do we, like, fire some of these guys? I know I keep asking that question, but I feel like at this point... So the map seed is VSRKBJ CSWM. Yeah, they hate us, bro. They're hostile as shit. And I'm surprised as many contracts as we've done for House Amont, they still hate us. Awesome. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we keep going for a little while? Is this a great place to stop? What do you guys think? What are we thinking? We need ammo bad. We have, dude, yeah. We have 8 cultists now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So half of our guys are cultists. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten the events that are supposed to be proccing, but... Could get another longsword. I really want a bigger mace. So that takes us back to Stormark. Taubin Moose, which they do not like us, so we could end up getting in a fight going there. So we definitely don't want to do that. Plus, any escort mission is going to take us on the path, and we could get jumped by their town, which we do not want to do. I know some of them you have to like camp 2 to 10 tiles outside of cities during the night. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because a lot of the events are triggered in this game by being near a citadel, I think, near a village or a citadel. I've purposely not read like how to do anything because I didn't want to like give myself an advantage or cheese it or anything, but maybe I should do a little bit of reading. We need ammo before I forget. Ooh, it's expensive. Holy shit. Also need food. Well, I think this is a great place to stop. We'll check the tavern. Nothing super useful. Picked up another cultist. Got reset on ammo. We'll take the delivery. We'll take the delivery and then we'll end it. If there's any fights or anything on the way, obviously we'll fight it. I think we get a little bit more food and we probably clear out the center of this map. We'll stop by here. See if there's another cultist we can pick up. Shrats? Yeah, we want nothing to do with Shrats. Found the abandoned village. No cultists here. Food should be cheap here, though. Yeah. Our food budget is quite high. The boys like to eat. We're using a lot of range, so we'll take all that. We could get another tier 2 crossbow. I normally don't buy crossbows. Nah, we're using throwing weapons. We're fine. We're not going to spend $1,000 on a crossbow. We could also... No, that's too far. I was going to say we can maybe go kill that. We don't want to get jumped by Shrats. 11 undead. Would prefer not to fight them in the forest. So here's what I was talking about. See how we're not in the forest? It doesn't spawn us in the forest. But if we were in the forest and attacked them, and they were outside of the forest, it would put us in the forest because that's where we are. He's a little injured, but I think we got this. Yeah, definitely a great regain. 100%. With undead, we probably should just push up, get this over with. Actually, that was kind of dumb. Now we gotta take this high ground tile. Yeah, I didn't think the map seed was that spectacular, but again, I don't know, like, the cultist fucking standards. Bruh. 91% chance. Our ranged units are so bad. I might have to send this guy down south to help over here. Maybe not, though. Oof. Really? Okay, we might have to pull out a shield with him. Great question. So we actually have the ability already to turn on memberships. I was looking at it yesterday, as a matter of fact. But the thing is, once you choose your... what's it called? Like, once you choose your tiers and, like, what the rewards and stuff are, you can never change it. So I was like, let me hold off and think like what would be cool. But I just appreciate the fact that you would even ask that question, man. That's super cool. You seem to spawn good enemies on the map. What do you mean? Get it turned on. Let's start you some subs. That would be sick, man. Yeah, I think I want to consider getting back on Twitch. I've gained a couple of followers from YouTube crossover for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I just gotta think about like what would the benefit of someone being a member, you know? The other thing, bro, just to be completely honest, is like I took months off. And I don't want to like open memberships up and have people get all excited and then something like that happens again where they feel like I'm not holding up my end of the bargain as a content creator. So I have to put some thought into it. Wow, I need to pull out the shield. Yeah, I try to be really mindful with all that stuff, you know? Actually, just gonna get him out of here. We'll get that. Okay, funny how I can't find the time to play Battle Brothers myself, but I can find the time to watch you. Love it, bro. Appreciate you, man. I think there's game, like, I was like that. I was, really big in the Call of Duty scene. I don't know if you guys have heard me say that before. That's actually what made me start streaming. People were like, bro, you should make some clips and stuff like that. And then I don't remember why I was like, I'm gonna stream Battle Brothers, and it was actually on console when I first started. But people liked Battle Brothers. It was very surprising. God, I don't want to get jumped by Shrats, bro. We do need more beast fights. Something's right there. Yeah, dude, we're doing really well. We had almost 5 grand. I mean, we're geared up. We're doing great. 20 web mechs. I mean, we need beast fights. Webbies aren't that difficult. This guy cannot take a hit. I don't even think we've unlocked retinue yet, bro. Oh, we have. Yeah, so Scout is like my favorite retinue. I think Lookout is also really good. But we're trying to get beast fights right now to get Scout. So I think we need 2 more. I know it says we have 2 out of 5, but I think we had 1 before that. Oh shit, we only need 1 more. Is Webinex the one to do it though? 20 plus whatever it's gonna spawn. Let's see if they'll chase us and we can get them on flat ground. Webinex, bro. Let's make sure everyone's got shields. I don't know if putting him in is a smart idea. He gets bit 1 time, he could die. He's pretty valuable, as crappy as he is, he's still pretty valuable. This could be a tough fight. Already went to 24. Love it. I want him on a high ground, him on a high ground. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We would love to not lose anyone in this fight, but if we lose, I guess 1 or 2, it's not the end of the world, as long as it's nobody good. Oh, I should have switched them. Oof. Gotta get some kills off this turn, man, before they start webbing us. I could probably drop the shield with him. Oh my god, this is a fucking terrible idea, guys. I do use spear wall. The problem is my guys that have spears, their melee attack is very low. But yeah, spear wall may have been a play. This is gonna potentially be rough, man. This guy's fucking dead, 100%. 100%. Oh, come on. Dude, we can't be missing. Cannot be missing. Yeah, the misses are not good. And they keep spawning, which is even worse. This was probably a bad idea, guys. It can't end like this. If my power suddenly goes out, it's not my fault. No, I'm just kidding. Would never do that. Oh boy. Has he attacked already? I'm gonna wait on him, try to... I just need them to flee, bro. Flee, you bastards. Fuck. Oh, clutch. Dude, how are we missing these, man? And they're still 23, bro. Golly. Ugh. terrifying. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Who is this? Better hybrid. Okay, as long as it's not a cultist, I think we're fine, but probably need to go up and help them. Wait on him. Had to risk it. We need kills. Oh, fuck. Dude, they're still not fleeing, bro. Holy shit. What do I gotta do? How many of you do I have to kill? Oh my god. But this is why you prioritize unnetting them. Because they will prioritize netting most of the time. I feel like we have the top somewhat handled. Damn, he's gassed out. Bro, how does a Webinect get a cut ankle? Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit, boys. That was fucking scary. That was really fucking scary, man. Again, if he dies, it's honestly kind of whatever. Like, we literally put him in to die, essentially. We're not gonna be greedy and chase. Actually, we will, because he can't do anything else. Woo! Yeah, that was very tense, bro. That was a tough fight. Holy cow. Holy cow, bro. But as you saw, like, we switched up our loadout, we switched up our formation, we switched out a guy. So I don't think we took too much damage. I know some guys got hurt pretty bad, but it's mostly HP damage, not so much the tools, you know? That was a close one. I guess we just take Pathfinder on this man. We could take Fast Adaptation, but I think Pathfinder will help us get in position for ranged aggro. This guy, without question, gets Throwing Mastery. Crazy that this guy ended up leveling up. I think he had been in a fight before, actually. He's really bad. I think that's what we had, right? He needs bags and belts next. Alright, so we need 2 more beast fights for the ambition, but now we have enough for the scout retinue, which is huge. We're not going to get it right now. We need to go take this contract in. I don't think we can take this fight. Actually, what are our indicators? Yes, poison can absolutely kill them. Poison is super dangerous. It lowers your fatigue, it lowers your initiative, I believe. It lowers everything. I'm not confident with what that is. It's probably undead, but it could be brigands. That was... Does anyone remember what that was? Some and many. Many is, what, 7 to 9? It loves screwing us on this high ground, bro. 5% chance. See, it hits sometimes. This is really tough terrain. There's not a spot up the gut where we cannot let them have high ground on us. Give me 1 second. Didn't I say I was getting off? Alright. It's also not nighttime. So we're gonna have to attack up this way. Oof. We might have to retreat from this. Ooh, that's scary. Does he not have Pathfinder? Nope. Always get hit by 5% archers. Yeah, bro, it is one of my favorite things. So we want to keep our ranged situation tight, which, again, going up the middle, we only have this one access point. This is a tough one, man. Jesus, man. Alright, so we want him there. Probably should have put him on a high ground tile. You missed a bunch of episode 3. Any more sacrifices? No, no more sacrifices. Not yet. We'll wait. Where is the access point, bro? Like, this is insane. Attacking them right here is just so stupid. Is it not? Still not quite ready to jump him yet. We're gonna have to move these guys up to get him up here. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not fucking expect that. Dude, now this guy is like completely out of the fight. Fuck me, dude. This is not great. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're still alive. We haven't lost anybody, dude. We just got out of a huge 20... Dude, it spawned 20 Webinex, but you guys know how it is. In reality. So I can get him on the next turn back over here, which is what we need to do. This is not good, man. We gotta back these guys up. Shit. Hold on, let me think about this. Because we could really get fucked up here, man. I did not expect them to make contact. That is very strange that they did that. I'm gonna wait to move my tank. I just don't want them jumping these guys. Gonna have to pull out a shield on him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move all these guys back. And hopefully these are all turned done, right? Dude, this guy could die. Yeah. Silberus could go there. I feel like we need him to help out over here, though. Does anything impact game difficulty other than time? Your brother's levels? So yes. Could go in here and jump this guy, but I don't know how smart that is, man. I'm inviting free hits on this pike. Gotta wait. Yeah, fuck, man. Kind of what I was afraid of. I feel like I can solo this guy. That weapon is pretty weak. Comfortable there. This is the problem, especially if they fucking shield bump me. That's crazy, bro. He can melee if he has to. But now he's the ranged aggro, man. Fuck. Alright, I can fix this, I think. Brother. You 25 HP scrub. I gotta move him up and him up. Oh, this is so risky, but I have to do it. I feel like it will make him target him. We'll see, though. And I want to move him here, and I am going to pull out this buckler. And then now, I think we strike. Now I move him up one. We are going to shield wall. Move him up. And pray. Perfectly fine with that. Let's fucking go. This is why controlling ranged aggro is so important, man. I know they're hitting stray shots. We talked about that. We do not want to lose that, man. We're going to chill for a second. Let's fucking go. Bring it on, boys. Now, it's getting a little scary over here. He can melee, though. I just don't want this guy running up, is what I'm afraid of. Just gotta be super careful with what happens with these range guys. Yeah, I figured he was going to do that, but that's actually fine. Okay. Okay, we don't want to do that. No one goes on that tile. Actually, no, that's 2 tiles below, so we would actually be okay. Shit. I just fucked it up. The brain on this man. Oh no. Oh fuck. Literally one shot. Oh, he doesn't have a fucking weapon. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I can't pay attention right now. I am so fucking locked in. I have to send him here to bait the pole arm, because if these guys attack him, he could die, and I do not want this guy to die. Oh my god, this is stressful, guys. Fuck. Dude, seriously? That's the shot you with? The shot of shots? I need this guy to die so I can get in here. I just gotta try to spook this guy. He doesn't have a net, but I can shield. I can't shield push. Fuck, dude, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Wasn't a cultist. He wasn't a cultist. Come on, man. It's my fucking banner over here, dude. Get in that hole, you pussy. Turn done. Action 2. I gotta lock him in. Actually, go there. Yeah, our ranged aggro is all fucked up, but I think they want to run. That's why he did that. We'll see. Yeah, dude, you gotta know when to shield bash, dude. I'm gonna hold off in case we need to use that net. Our banner getting in there saying, fucking let me at him, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Holy shit. That could have been so much worse. I know it's not over yet, but golly, bro. Seriously, in a hole, like, all jacked up. Holy shit, boys. Not the way we preferred it to go, but fucking W. Holy crap, what a fight. Woo! Appreciate that, man. Yeah. I had to I didn't expect him to push in like that. I think it was because we outranged them. That's the only thing I can think, is we outranged him, you know? So we did lose our good hybrid, but he wasn't a cultist. Super tough fight. Oh my god, let's go. Worth it? Was it worth it? Look at the loot on this fight. Like, even without the famed armor. Insane. Can I please get a W? So not the best armor, but it's a Battleforge set, right? It's almost 300. The fatigue to armor ratio is pretty good. We just don't really have anyone that can wear it. We could give it to... The problem is these guys all have dodge. He's almost nimble. We're going to sit on that for a little while before we decide who gets it. We don't have a fat newt at all, bro. We don't have anyone that has like good melee defense, really. That doesn't already have dodge, right? So, I mean, maybe we can consider making... Who is it with the clubfoot? We can maybe consider making him a dodge newt. I'll sell some shit and look at his gear. Because that lung injury puts a lot of separation between his initiative. These are undervalued. I don't know if we sell those here. So look at this, like this could be a dodge newt, realistically. Smirking Goat could totally be a dodge newt. He's not gonna have the best defense, but like dodge kind of helps. 65-point spread between his fatigue and his initiative. He would need a weapon mastery. I think it makes sense for us to give that to him. I think Smirking Goat has earned that armor. 33 fatigue. You only need 15, bro. What do you need more than 15 for with a two-handed weapon and Pathfinder? It's literally the definition of a fat newt. Yeah, I think we hold off on selling. I guess our newer cultist goes in. They're both very trash. Dude, that fight got the blood pumping, boys. This dude's euphoric after that. Invigorating. There's the mace we've been looking for. I don't know which one I like better. I think I like the skull. I need a cigarette after that fight, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, sell price is under average. So we'll go here. Hopefully the sell price is better. Plus it'll give us a little bit of renown. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. Dude, the sell price here is incredible. I just don't like going into fights drunk, man. Now we need... Okay, so we still need a... Dude, you know what? We could probably make... Rylan could probably be a Catal. Maybe not. He could be a Catal, just not a very good one. Clumsy sucks, bro. Maybe we go down south and grab a Catal, but I'm gonna need to get fast adaptation on him. Bro, we are making money. We still have our whip. We haven't sold our whip. That's hilarious. We just bought that like $2,500 mace. No cultists. Man, they love having us be their fucking Amazon delivery service, huh? Follow the tracks. Ooh, beautiful. That's a crappy injury for him, though. The only reason this might not work now is because he doesn't have Pathfinder. Or he doesn't have a weapon mastery. But I think this is a great place to stop. I was only planning on doing like 3 or 4 hours. We're at 7. That is brutal. But I will see you guys in the morning. Appreciate those of you who have hung out for literally the entire time we've been on. Hope to see you guys tomorrow, man. If you had fun, drop a like. We are trying to get to 2,500 subs at the end of this weekend. So we're a little ways off. It is possible. So if you're not subbed, hit it up. And if you want to catch us tomorrow, hit the little notification so you see when we go live, but it'll be 9 a.m. Central. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thank you so much. Peace.